Hello, it's me. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I have come back with Skyvilla Cordis's signature banana milkshake, and I can confirm that it does not, in fact, taste like butt cheeks, contrary to Kumori Fiore's expert opinion. Anyway, hello. This is technically my birthday stream, so that's notable for something, I guess. Hello, Kyokyo. Hello, Toucan. Hello, Anishi. Hello, Paperback Writer. Today we are playing Bastion, which is, quite possibly one of my favorite games of all time, alongside, like, what else? What else would I list up here? Okami, Dishonored. I like those games, I guess. Those three games I feel like are kind of tied for the top for me. Oh, happy birthday, I didn't know. Don't worry, nobody does. I even forget it like half the time. It's a good milkshake, by the way. Anyway, very excited to start this. This is like one of the games that I've been like wanting to Let's Play for a while. This is obviously not a Let's Play, but it's still a playthrough, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Let's Play series on it, because I know way too much about this game. We are, of course, playing on normal.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
How old are you now, if I may ask? Well, I don't know. I don't know how I am lore-wise, but like, I mean, technically, like, IRL, breaking the kayfabe a little bit. I'm in my 20s, so yes.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
I really like the narration in this game, and I don't want to interrupt it, but I feel like if I don't interrupt it, I won't be talking a whole lot. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn on my AC. Is it on? Are you on? You're on. Okay.
Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground. Kid pops him good.
It's fine, I'm 21 and I feel like I'm 40. Bro, I feel like I'm super old too. Very old and very crusty. Uh-oh. Whoops.
I'm just fooling.
Howdy, Sky. I gave my opinions on your milkshake. Were you there, or shall I repeat them?
Kid just rages for a while. An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
I was not here. Okay, well, what I said was it does not taste like butt cheeks, contrary to Kumori Fiore's opinion. For your birthday, you decided to survive an apocalypse? I don't know. I think that's a pretty good birthday gift.
Sometimes you just need a drink.
Had the tab open, did a whoopsie daisy, did not play the audio.
Tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Come on. Okay. Well, let's see. I forgot what the reload button was. Wait, did I? Did I
He
miss
sets
an
foot
item? I might have
inside
missed an
one of
item.
Zelandia's
But I
famous
don't think you
water
can miss an
holes.
item in this area, can
Inside's
you?
old Rondi,
Whoops.
the
If I
bartender.
did, then whoops.
The calamity got him before his drinking did. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield. But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Really? You can do better than that.
Shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Oh my gosh, my counter timing is awful today. It's okay. There we go.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh my gosh.
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Then windbags
Oh
are
my
playing for
gosh.
keeps.
Hey.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
This is for, I don't think it matters. I suppose not. I actually do think you can die. I'm pretty sure you can die here.
He gets a good look at things on his way down.
The Wharf
He lands
District.
on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
See, okay, this is what kind of bothers me about this area, is that it immediately introduces the Breaker's Bow, which means you don't really have much time to use the repeater. That doesn't matter because I like the Breaker's Bow more, but
It
still.
finds a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Anyway, let's go this way for our first little item.
Kid pockets a
Something
memento for the
stringy.
breaker, once the fastest men in the land.
An upgrade material for the Breaker's Bow, a stretch of meat gut prized by boers and peltball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meat hunting. City crest, a memento, and identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the Star of Zealandia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. I remember liking the bow more than the gun. The gun definitely has its place. Hold shift lock on, yep. There we go.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news
Oh my
is they're
gosh,
aiming for the
it locked to
kid.
the wrong guy. Oh well. Come on. I'm so bad. I'm so rusty. Some old, crusty, and rusty. Oh well. Whirlwind.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner. He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal.
A bit rusty on the edges, I see. Slightly.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
You know what's cool in the apocalypse, everybody? Underage drinking. Actually, let's read these. Squirt cider increases your max health by 10. Fermented squirt extract of a nose of stale bread and ocean drink water. Very nutritious. Fetching Fizz allows you to absorb stray fragments. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. And Dread Rum. Plus 10% critical hit chance at full health. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves, favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. I mean, who's gonna stop you? Yeah, who's gonna stop me?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Alright, so we have the Kale Hammer and the Breaker's Bow. We can switch to Dancing Shot, Whirlwind, or Bolt Burst. There is a very funny interaction with the Fang Repeater and the Bolt Burst that I would like to go over later, but not quite now. Let's keep what we currently have because I like these weapons. Oh my gosh, I forgot how slow the bow is at the beginning. It gets a lot faster as you upgrade it.
Squirts birthing like crazy.
Or you could choose to upgrade it that way, I guess. You could also choose not to, but I highly recommend the speed. Okay, our shot timing is working okay. Was there an item here? No, it's just a dude. Hello, dude.
That one was
Goodbye,
Maud,
dude.
The tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Manners are for losers. Oh my gosh, you're fast.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Seems like a speedrunning game to me.
Bastion's
I
close now.
really want to try speedrunning this game. I mean, I really like it so much, so. But I don't know, the one thing about speedrunning that I'm not too keen on is like replaying the same level over and over to get the perfect run. I mean, I say that, that's like something I do already, so ignore me. Ah, a thing.
Kid takes
Something
a chunk of
heavy.
alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
An upgrade material for the Kale Hammer. Is it Sail Hammer? I think it's Sail Hammer. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. A staple diet of gas fellas, also used in all manner of industry.
Scumbags.
Hey, that's
Kid
rude.
Maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Right. Let's take care of the spawners.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Our speedrun use skip for bugs as a whole other way to play. That's also nice. I really like breaking games. I'm sure if you watch any of my Dragon's Dogma things, well, actually early Dragon's Dogma, I've been trying not to break it because it breaks way too easily. And the way it breaks isn't fun.
He finds the core to the wharf.
Which is worse, scumbags or windbags? Scumbags. Well, actually it depends. I feel like scumbags are more annoying.
steals the
Windbags
city's heart.
kill you easier.
As well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Run away! Rolling, 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 rolling.
At last, the Skyway is in sight.
And
This is where it
away.
needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
All right. Now we can ask him stuff. So ask about the seal representing the city of Ceylondia. Weren't these only meant for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
The commentary reminds me of the Xbox 360 Deadpool game. I've never seen that. Wait, I think I have. I think it was kind of neat. I think I've watched someone play it a little bit. But I've never played it myself. Because I never had an Xbox 360. On that note, I've never actually had an Xbox at all. Ask about the large bluish mineral formed in the Wharf District. Feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
All right. You missed out. It was
Just
a
like
fun
that,
game.
the
I
Bastion
could always
comes
just
alive.
play it at some
Starts
point
growing again.
via
growing
other
stronger.
means.
Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh my gosh, this milkshake is so good.
Kid ponders what to build.
All right, so every time you bring back a core, you can choose to build another building. So we can build the distillery, which allows us to change out our basically permanent buffs via spirits, which are reading it. It says plans for a facility whose specially brewed spirits enhance one's natural abilities. Just need the place to build it. The only spirits permitted on the Rippling walls were kind of increased productivity. Which milkshake? It's the banana one. Wait, what? Didn't you only send me like one recipe? Arsenal. Plans for a facility that stores weapons and secret skills. Just need a place to put it. Ceylondian pioneers always traveled light, locking up anything they didn't need on hand. So this allows you to switch your weapons. Usually, I'm okay with my current weapon. And I still kind of am, so I don't really feel the need to choose the arsenal yet. So I'm gonna go with the distillery today. Everyone knows you should always choose booze over weapons.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
And we have new stuff as well. Hardy Punch, plus 1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damages surrounding foes if defeated. Aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to folk tales, it can almost wake the dead. We getting drunk before noon today, boys and girls. We sure are. Okay, Were Whiskey. 100% crit hit chance. Active only when below 33% health. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker. Used to revive patients in triage centers. Cinderbrick Stout. Plus 33% speed while defending. Spicy, nutty flavors and a dry aftertaste. Very heavy and filling. Well, we gotta go for the Were Whiskey. So now I have 10% when at full and 100 when at below 33.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
All right, so we can access proving grounds now. The first of which is the Breaker Barracks. This lets you... One, it's a testing ground for your weapons. So it tests how... It's basically an aptitude test, right? You get info... you
The
get...
Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
You get rewards based on your performance. Now, some of these are possible to basically get the best rank from the get-go, but others basically require an upgrade of some description to get the best result. And then, of course, we have the Workman Ward, which is the next area.
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets.
I forgot the optimal way of doing this. I think it's that. Because I need to get that one down there. Let's mess around a little.
He's armed. And he's off. The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
I think you can get it in 4. I'm pretty sure you can get this in 4. Darn it.
He's feeling real proud of that.
Oh wait, 5 is fine. Apparently 5 is fine. Wow, I'm so good. The target practice phase. Yeah, I love these things. They're so hard sometimes, but this one's relatively easy. All right, we got something stringy, something fancy, and the breaker volley skill. Whoa, is that Cleo who's 1 year old?
Challenge.
Cleo, I am actually 2 years old. It's a huge difference. Peak gameplay. Okay, let's see. Can I check my inventory? How do I do that? I don't think I can, actually. Hello?
Ain't always much to say.
Oh, wait, I can't actually talk to you about anything. Right. Very different stages in life between 1 and 2. I'm a fake fan. I mean, it's excused, though, because I'm pretty sure I completely brushed my first birthday under the rug. Because I didn't know anything exciting I could do for it, so I basically just ignored it. Hey, it's Theo who can't make a milkshake. Oh yeah, Theo, this milkshake is really good.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
I used 2 bananas for this one. What?
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
I think this is the right way, so I don't want to go that way. Obviously.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Oh my gosh, so many turrets! Why are you aiming at the wrong guy? Okay, that's fine. Just smack it with a hammer. That's what hammers are for. We have acquired a ragged hood, a memento, a soiled garments like gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used a ton of mines, but are now storing the remains of Ceylondia in alarming numbers. But for what? Something fancy, an upgrade material for a certain weapon. A clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use.
No white gas fellas all
I feel so vindicated. Man, I really love this game vibe. I love this game in general. Sometimes I like banana milkshakes and sometimes I don't. There's like a specific thing with bananas which kind of makes your mouth dry sometimes afterwards. That's like the one thing I don't like about bananas and milkshakes. Dang it, I went the right way. Okay, we're going the wrong way. You know, I thought that...
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check.
I thought that this was the right way, but apparently it's not.
Heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
So yeah, with squirts, some of these guys will run away. I believe it's the green ones that have an AI that will run away from you. Whereas the blue ones are aggressive. This is going to be very important in one of the proving grounds later. Because squirts that run away are actually awful.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Okay, I can power shot with the machete. I should really stop taking hits to the face like this.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Alright, now I have a 7.
No sign
Look at
of
this,
the
everybody.
here.
Isn't he
At
so
least
cute?
he got
Ah,
something for his trouble.
my precious little murderer.
Little
Miso
squirts
what?
just don't know
Wait,
when
did I
to
say
quit.
miso something?
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley.
No!
Some
Not the
still
scumbags.
feeding off the city's own trash.
Did I mishear? Maybe? Entirely likely. Well, maybe you wouldn't mishear if you watched in something other than
There he
480p.
The oldest scumbag of
I don't think
all.
that's how it works.
Gershel.
It's Gershel! Gers who?
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
How are you anyway? I am doing pretty well today.
They always said
I just
old
did a
Gershel
sortie in
wouldn't
Warframe
know how to fight.
before coming to stream. Alright, let's see. Something sharp, an upgrade material for the war machete. A batch of Zolwood leaves, best not handled barehanded. The world's sharpest blades are treated with their oil. Oh, how was the sortie? It was good. I liked it. Very infested. Although the last sortie mission is an escort mission, so yeah. That was probably the lowest point. Trying to cave fish in Cambion Drift and want to pull my hair out. Oh. I mean, normally I just like have someone protecting me or have a warframe of like a summon out. Escort mission ill. Yeah, the best type of mission.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Aww. But the end of the game is so good. The end of the game... Wait, the end of the game where? Wait, the end of the game in Warframe? No, it's not that. It's that there's no fish. Oh. So, surfer fish. Fish spawn...
He
I
heads
found
for
out
the
in
east
caves
side,
in Cambion Drift.
where windbags used to keep the local forge.
Fish will spawn a lot faster and frequently if you just stand in one place in the middle of the lake. I don't know why, but it seems to be a better way of doing it. Come on. Oh my gosh. He's kicking my ass. There we go. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know more why about that. Escort missions, haha, I'll leave them
Place to
here.
find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Dodge, Cleo, dodge. I'm trying
Never
to
much cared for that
counter.
big
I'm
wide
trying to be
grin.
cool. It's not letting me be cool. Anyway, at least I have Were Whiskey active.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Stun or die. Stun or die. There we go. At least in Warframe, you can give people your secondary weapon. Not that they're particularly great with it, but you sure can. All that means is you're out a secondary weapon.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
More milkshake. All right, let's see what we got here. With something heavy, we can upgrade the Kale Hammer. With something stringy, we can upgrade the Breaker's Bow. And with something sharp, we can upgrade the War Machete. So, normally I tend to use bow and machete a lot early. I know the hammer's also pretty good, but I just like the speed of the machete. It feels very nice. Upgrades cost money. You can increase your crit chance or Serrated Edge, which cripples foes and deals damage over time. And then each of these you can choose one and it'll like, and you can switch between them once you upgrade. So each upgrade costs money, but you can freely switch between these two once you have them unlocked. Next to the Breaker's Bow, we have 50% damage. Our arrows cause damage over time with scumbag arrowheads. I will actually not get that right now and instead opt to upgrade my War Machete with, for now, Serrated Edge.
Little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
I thought this game where you met the last level was kind of an escort quest. It is, but it's so good. I don't mind that one too much because you're basically invincible. I mean, my Lifesteal Furious was good. Wait, do they get your mods? Do the escort targets get the mods on your secondary? I didn't know that. Last time I bought something on Warframe was that character with the long horn on his head that could go into his ghost version or something. Oh, wait, I don't know what character you're talking about. Is that Limbo? Probably Limbo, right? Or Revenant? Maybe Revenant. I don't know enough about Revenant to talk about anything, though. I mean, they get your secondary. That is true. You make a compelling argument.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Well, that's all of them. Oh no!
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, I killed the boss, and now they like me. Haha! I am your leader now.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Wanna
He's
go
ready to go,
railjacking later?
and Take it out's right where he started.
Yeah, we can do that. I finally unlocked my railjack, and I must add, the quests to unlock your railjack are so tedious. You have to do it like 6 different times, or like 5. Was it 5 or 6? You have to do the same thing 6 different times. Go to the dry dock, do the thing, wait for it to complete, then go back to your orbiter, do the next mission, go back to the dry dock, upgrade the thing again, and then wait for that to complete, go back to your orbiter, do the next mission, and so on and so forth. I know, right? I can't believe I streamed that. I also cannot believe you streamed that. But I suppose you didn't know at the time. I didn't know either.
I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Anyway, hello, stranger. Tell me about this Ragged Hood. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
I have a little squirt now. Hello, squirt. He He's so cute.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Foundation. Now I can choose between the forge and the arsenal. And I'm gonna go for the forge because I'd like to upgrade my equipment. The arsenal is still good. I still just don't need to upgrade my weapons yet. Or change my weapons out.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world. And we can start right here.
Oh, I can't afford the next upgrade here. I can't afford to... Wait, I can't even afford this. Oh, well. I guess I shouldn't have built the forge. That is okay.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Now we have a choice. We can go between the melting pot or the sundown path. I remember both of these are pretty cool. Let's go... Actually, let's read the info for each of them and see which one sounds more interesting.
The sundown path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is. The melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
That does sound like stuff, and I like stuff. That or we can take the scenic route for a little bit. How to be poor. That's still something I'm trying to figure out. Being poor is hard. I've never heard of this game. What it's about? It's a isometric action RPG that's about fixing things, I guess. You've got this little base and you're fixing it up. It's also very story focused. It's about surviving the calamity, yeah. And you meet these neat characters. Okay, scenic route? Okay, let's go with the scenic route.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
See, the kid does the signature Cleo head plant, face plant too. It wasn't just me.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Oh, crap. All right, we gotta go.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt can bring the whole place down.
Ah! No,
So
not
can
the floor!
this kid, for that matter.
Cameron, this was a terrible idea. Why would you ever suggest this?
Rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his eye for him, though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Oh, hey, an object.
Quick and careful is
Ow.
the only way to go. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
A memento, a portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. You sound way too proud of the face plant. I like the face plant. It's funny.
The calamity changed everything. Even where the
You know,
wind
it's
blows.
occurred to me that maybe I should be killing these guys for the experience. Well, at least I can take pot shots from here. There we go. A fountain.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
Oh yeah, that means I'm not the only survivor. I mean, obviously I'm not the only survivor. The stranger exists, but he's special because he's called the stranger. And because he's called the stranger, no one else can be strangers, right? Anyway, there appears to be a scumbag assaulting me.
Ain't no survivor stole the thing.
It was a scumbag.
Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
But we need that. We need that core.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Oh, hey, a hand grenade.
Find time to find them.
No one's stranger than the stranger. I don't remember if the narrator is explained, but I'm glad he's here. Yeah, he is explained. Don't worry about it. It might be he's explained in the optional arena level, which is absolutely nails, by the way. It is so tough. Especially if you do it with all the detriments on. All the modifiers, which I think I want to do. Because I've done it before, I can totally do it again. Is what I'm saying anyway. Hey, it's something burnt. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. A slab of burstone blown topside during calamity. Forged in flame or ready, it is highly resistant to heat. It's an NPC in the main town. That's how you can hear him. I don't know if that ever got explained. I don't think it's ever explained why you can hear him. I think he's literally the person who's telling the story, though. Like, he's straight up the narrator. All right, let's go.
In all his toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Yeah. I got this. Hey, I got this, right? All right. Only stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. We're no closer to the stars now, are we?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we build.
And I have acquired... Oh, I actually haven't acquired anything. I've acquired something burnt, but I can't use it for anything yet. Let's upgrade this again. More damage.
Kid
More
packs a
damage.
special surprise in every one of those arrows.
I like surprises. All right, now we have the Trapper Shingle Proven Ground. Which means I have to do this one, right? Oh my gosh, I remember this one being quite difficult for me, actually. Oh, I should have read the info. Hold on.
No place
Just because I want to hear the narrator waffle some more.
Light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
All right, hold on. Let's go back to the Bastion. Also, you want to know something? Somebody was making fun of the way I say catacombs. He says he pronounces it like catacombs.
That's Trapper Shingle, only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
And I think he's being mean and unreasonable.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork.
Kind of like catacombs.
They train themselves by
Yeah, like combing your hair. I've never heard it
clearing out the floor.
said that way, catacomb. Don't comb your... Sky! I thought you were better than this. Okay, yeah. So the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to
Best time to pick a new
knock
spot
these eyes off
the magazine.
while not dying. I don't think I have enough upgrades for this. I'm afraid I may or may not. Because upgrades give you more ammo. And that is what you need in this one. Oh, there's probably a way I can cheese this one now I think about it.
Without a few scrapes.
Okay, actually, let's restart this one real quick. I have an idea.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
That's your fault for thinking that. Bro, you literally capitalized the word. He just called you a scrub. He sure did. So, you might be wondering, what is she doing? Well, you'll recall that at the distillery, I have selected Were Whiskey, which brings my crit rate to 100% if I'm below 33% health. I have now lowered my health below 33%. It's helping a little, but I don't think it's gonna help that much. Because the last part of this gets pretty tough, if I recall. Oh, crap. Ow. Yeah, I still only got third prize, 48 or more targets. Oh, wow. That's a bit faster now. Gonna grab some taquitos, you want some? Still got third. Yeah, but I got third last time anyway. That does give me an upgrade material, though. So I can always come back later. Do I want any taquitos? Taquitos would be pretty good, actually. It's been a while since I've had taquitos. Like a really long time. Anyway, we got something nasty. An upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. A prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The Calamity did. So, of course, now we have faster reload and ammo capacity.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
Now, I can give it one more shot with extra ammo capacity, but I still think don't think I'll make it. So let's go back to that later. Let's go to the melting pot. Draco, greetings. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Oh, there I go.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stabweeds.
Stabweeds.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
I hate these things. These things are the worst. Because they hurt you when you walk into them.
It
And they
cuts
bounce
down
you back,
every
and it's
stab
very
wound like
annoying.
There's gonna be a prize for it.
There is going to be a prize for it. The prize is my
Core's stuck
gratification.
inside one of those fancy cages.
Okay, wait, actually, if the core's here, I should go the other way first. I hate these things. Go away. Go away. Alright, it's something nasty again. Now I can upgrade the repeater once again. Okay. A trip mine.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
You shouldn't just leave these lying around. Somebody could get hurt. Well, anyway.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit,
Ooh,
as it
money.
turns out.
I mean, money is not something
Cage
going wrong.
starts lifting from the
I
core
like
ever
money.
So slow. All Kid can do is wait.
Wait, that's not
Shipments
money.
Start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Ah. Come on. Oh. I'll line him up and knock him out. I think that's a line from League of Legends, actually.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Okay.
Even some gas
Ooh.
fellas take his corner. Heard
Yeah,
it.
fellas. Oh, what a cool guy. I like that one. He's my new favorite.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe
5
30.
more
Hard
minutes.
to tell.
Well, at least we're padding out the content time.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
No! Stagweeds! Stagweeds! I hate you. I hate you. Was it Misfortune or Caitlin that said that? I believe it was Severe, actually. At least I believe that is her name. The one with the funny boomerang thing, but it's not a boomerang. It's not like technically a chakram either. I don't know what to call it. It's a funny like cross-shaped thing she throws.
Be sure, it ain't all bad. As a kid finds some spices from motherland, tax-free.
We got some ancient spices, a sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Ceylondia's port was always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is it all that remains of them now? 5 real or Frieza minutes? How long is a Frieza minute? See, this is why I need to watch anime and or read manga.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8,
8, 7.
Give or take a few seconds.
Maybe a little more than that.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh, hey, a conveniently placed barge. Whoops. It turns out tab is your inventory, by the way. Like 30 episodes, 5 Frieza minutes was like 6 weeks.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Goku versus Frieza in the original Z anime used to hold the record longest fight in anime. Okay, what's the newest longest fight? I need to know this. Where did these spices come from? And when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
Maybe One Piece. Hunter x Hunter would be my guess. Chimera arc? Chimera Ant arc? Wait. Is there an arc called Chimera Ant? I think it's Luffy versus Kaido in One Piece. How far do you have to get in One Piece for that?
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
I like the Chimera Ant arc. The new longest fight is a One Piece fight that goes for 21 episodes. That is certainly a lot of episodes. All right, let's build this arsenal. I can finally change my weapons.
Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
It also allows me to get some of these upgrades. The mirror shield automatically counterblocks. Dancing shot. A bouncing arrow. It's kind of neat, I guess. We'll go for mirror shield. I can see that being useful sometime soon.
Effective as the fancier stuff.
Oh, right. And I got something nasty, which means I can upgrade this gun again with improved firing rate and a wider spread, or 50 damage. 50 damage.
Those fangs sink in nice and deep.
All right, let's maybe upgrade it 3 times before we take it on to the proven grounds again. That One Piece fight is at episode 851. All right, now how long is it going to take someone to get that far? Windbag Ranch.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
And this place is why I hate green squirts.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others used the place to test their finest blades.
Oh crap.
Can be
Ow, my
dangerous,
face.
like any livestock.
Foes remaining 8. Darn it. I hate it here. And now I have to chase down the one that ran away. See, this is why I hate those guys. Get back here!
Slippery little devils.
Wait, there's one more? Okay, where is this little shit? Like, I legitimately do not know. I'm just gonna restart this.
Always time for juice and squirts.
It took Ted 3 months to catch up to the manga, and that's faster than watching the anime. Okay, we need to start here.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts.
Get all of these guys before they start running away.
Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Okay. keep dying too. Rah. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I keep dying like this. I forgot what I need for rank 3, but I'm pretty sure it was really, really hard. Where's that last squirt again? There it is. Come on. Well, this is going wonderfully. This is going so well. I hate this. I hate this. I might as well kill this to see what the next best time is anyway. Have you seen Dragon Ball Super? Wait, okay, so how much do I need for a better time? Next prize, under 90 seconds. Well, you know what? I might as well go get this and upgrade it and then come back.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
I hate those. Okay. Blades for throw doesn't matter. Crit hit damage.
So quick, you gotta keep
also technically doesn't matter, but I think that's fine. Let's go for, yeah, serrated edge and that. Let's give it another shot. I'm pretty sure, like, the highest rank you can get is, like, under a minute or something, which is insane.
Looking for good help.
It might be, like, it can't be 30 seconds. 30 seconds would be ridiculous. Oh no. They ran away! They got everywhere again. Ugh. Alright, let's do this again.
There's always more squirts to go around.
There is always more squirts to go around. In fact, there are a little too many squirts to go around, if you ask me. Come on, be better, be better, be better. Kill all the greens, kill all the greens. One got away. 2 got away. That is... okay. That's okay. Revive. Oh wait, this one's still alive. Okay. Where are you?
Kid carves through all of them.
First prize. I'm so good. Have you seen a tournament of Power real time? It was actually 40 minutes cut. Have not seen it. Sounds hilarious. I do appreciate the manga pacing for it, though. Also, Gohan versus Kefla was peak. I have no idea who these characters are. Huh. My index finger hurts a lot, though.
Parts of squirts everywhere.
All right, and I will go back to you later because you're one of the ones I'm not as good at. Let's go to the Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh, well, rip those guys.
Took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Gets a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the bird boy didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Also, Lurkies, democracy calls. Ooh, I hope you have fun
He's
at
a proper
democracying.
gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
All right, let's talk to Zolf and Rux. Sad to have to break the people to go on. It is, but I kind of like it. Anyway, we have found this thing. The Ura Sigil. An insignia borne by the people of Ura heritage. The Tassel Spade was a rare sight in Caelondia before the calamity, as very few Uras lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. All right. What was it like living in the city? Didn't you get homesick?
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Maybe this can help you take your mind off things. You could help us find new skyway paths.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Have you been in Caelondia long? Did you travel all the way from the
He
east?
was born in the Tassel terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity? Can they be trusted
We
here?
fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Oh my gosh. I just finished the banana milkshake and I kind of want to make more, but
The core.
I also kind of don't want to.
Remember,
I put 2
that's
bananas
why
in this
the place is
milkshake
coming
already.
together. That's why things are gonna be all right.
Anyway, let's
Well,
build
look
something.
What we have here.
The memorial and the lost and found. Both of these are pretty good. Memorial kind of gives you little things to do. Lost and Found gives you places to spend your bits, your little fragments, I think they're called, on stuff. Even 2 bananas is normally my go-to as well. Wait, why? Fia, why are you so mad at me? I can't believe she hates me now. Just because I enjoy this milkshake. Anyway, let's see. Let's put the Lost and Found. Honestly, I probably don't have any money for this.
The kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
But we can get upgrade materials here. Oh yeah, and also, you can get items that you missed. And I was really afraid I missed this item. I believe this item was in the tutorial level, right in front of the bar. I believe you could have gone to the upper left of that area. And you would have found this. Unfortunately, I missed it, so I have to buy it. And I am going to buy it because it's a neat item. It doesn't do anything. It just unlocks dialogue. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of the sentimental variety, also holds fair hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
And then some of these are really good. Like stab synth is funny sometimes for particular circumstances. Lunghead liqueur is really good if you're good at blocking. And then, of course, I want the Fang repeater bit because I want to upgrade the Fang repeater. Anyway, we'll do that right now. Hating you on your birthday shoot because you used vanilla is my guess. Oh yeah, because Theo did not use vanilla, did she? She also used almond milk, which, I mean, I'm sure that's fine. I'm not a fan of almond milk, so I used whole milk, which is what was recommended. But the vanilla did add a lot of flavor. I also had cinnamon and sugar. Just like a teaspoon of each, though, not a whole lot. The vanilla didn't change it. Huh? I mean, it could just be not to your taste as well. And I think that's perfectly fine. All right, ask about what happened to Nixie, the girl who used to pin her hair back with this. Is she here already? Where is everyone?
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
See, yeah, you're supposed to get that dialogue a lot earlier. You didn't happen to see a girl who wore this in her hair, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
And then I cannot afford that, but I would really like the ammo capacity.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
All right, we have access to Piff Orchard and Cinderbrick Fort. Let's hear the description for each of them.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him. That's Cinderbrick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
Now, where should we go next? Let's go bullfighting. I would like to go bullfighting.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Matador Cleo.
Folks used to make pilgrimage
I
here.
do like their
Pay
silly
respects to
hats.
Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And
But
the
I
Orchard
did hear
core
they're kind of
is
meanies.
long gone too.
Oh, hey, a bull. Look at that. Anyway, we're here to look for a
Pith
core,
stood for
I
something
think.
once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Something coarse. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. A coil of refined alloy favored by machinists. Used to make firing mechanisms and ammunitions. Oh, wait, let's punch you. There we go.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Well, let's see what's
So
in the
what'll it
shrine.
be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off.
At the shrine, you can invoke the gods to add a modifier to your play experience, and if you activate Pith, foes will grow quicker to move and strike, and
Pith.
that will increase your XP gain and your fragment gain, as displayed here. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's wall with his likeness. I'm gonna be turning all of these on, by the way. Oh, also,
Keep
miracles.
besides
Is it miracles or miracle S? Hello.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Were whiskey carrying its weight. I love Were whiskey. Were whiskey is so good.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
First one, miracles. Gotcha. Where whiskey? Uh-oh, wait, this could be bad. Never mind.
That's Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Oh my gosh! It's one of these things. I hate these things. Da, 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 da. Come on. Aw. Let's give it another go, shall we?
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Well, we outie.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
All right. Let's go to this thing. I want to finally upgrade this with something. I am still too broke. Amazing. Well, I guess we're going. Oh, wait, no, Bullhead Court. Let's do this. Wait, Bullhead Court with Pip's trial is probably going to be a little bit difficult. Oh, well.
The accused always got a fair shake in Ceylondia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Oh, crap. I think I should just reset. That was quite an early
Quarterback
failure.
session for the kid.
At least I get money from this.
Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Bro, you missed. Bro, you missed. Oh, whoa. That's unfortunate. I guess where whiskey doesn't really matter in this case. I believe for first prize you need to get hit no time. Or 0 times. I can English good, I swear. I was about to say nonce.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Yeah, and for scumbags, you're just gonna lead them off the stage. Unfortunately, I've taken 20 hits so far. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe. You can launch yourself off the edge. I won't mind.
Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
The bow trial was easy compared to these. Yeah, the bow trial was. I mean, the bow trial was more pre-planning compared to like active execution. The only execution part of the bow trial was the was getting the power shots off, which aren't too hard. Whoops. Are you close enough to the edge for this? You must be, right? You're not? Really? Come on. Come on. Got it. I think I need to lead them back in and then lead them back out. There we go. Finally.
Kid makes it out in one piece.
Okay, well, I got this. I got third prize for 33 hits. Next prize is 15. So for these guys, the countering time is when they shake before they attack, by the way. Oh, crap. I got hit by a squirt. There we go. I love the falling animation. It's so funny. Phone died. How are we doing? I'm failing at this challenge right now. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Oh hey, at least I killed that guy with that. That's interesting. Okay, this is the last trial. I can probably get second place of this, second prize.
The kid pulls through.
All right, how many times can I get hit for first prize? Let's see. Next prize, 3 hits or fewer. So I can't get hit. Which is better. It's better than I thought. Right. Come at me, bro. And again. These are 2 gas fellows. This is a really good way to learn your weapons, by the way. The proving grounds. Or how to use weapons as intended. In any case, I really like these challenges. There we go. Squirts. Come on, Squirts. You can attack me. I won't bite. Much. Okay, I got 3, which means I cannot get hit from now on if I want first prize. Okay, I lost first prize, unfortunately. Let's see how well I can do for the rest of this, though. Oh, crap. I'm already done. Well, that's a shame. Oh, well. I got hit there, too. Okay, let's restart. No, I'm not gonna do it if that's a turret. I do love Melvin Underbelly. That's why it's here. It's easier to learn a mechanic if you get something from it. Unironically true. Alright, come on, come on. Shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me in the face. Shoot me in the face. I think if I got the counter damage, if I got the counter damage thing, this would also be easier. Because some of these I could kill with 1 counter instead of 2. The counter damage brew is what I meant. But that's weird. Okay. Let's take this slow. Oh, crap. Okay. This is really bad positioning. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. I'm not gonna blame too much of that on myself. Was doing so good though. I was. Okay, these are the 2 gas fellows. I should isolate them. Come on, please don't screw me with positioning this time. There we go. That's not amazing. Okay, I took 1 hit. That is still technically okay. No! Come on. The scores are really hard, actually. You know what? I actually will change out my loadout. My beer loadout. So that I have better counter.
Well, a kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
It's so frustrating. Okay, I can switch out this to not cinder brick stout. I actually need to purchase it,
from swamp weeds,
which I
so
can't
its effect
afford
is as
now,
bold as
mind
its
you.
flavor.
Oh, the Piff plush. Oh, that's cute. Oh wait, I think I missed that in Piff Orchard. Oh well. I wanted lunkhead liqueur.
Finders keepers.
Also, I'm buying this because it's cute. A machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Ceylondia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Would you like to hang on to this? The Ura people worship the same gods as us, after
Zolf
all.
doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
The gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
I wonder if they were angry at us or something. Alright, let's grab this lunkhead liqueur. And try this again, because I know I can do it. I believe in me. I believe in me. Bullhead Court. So this should do 60 damage now on a counter. 96. Wait, that's a lot more than 60. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's a 60 to a gas fella. Normally that takes 2. So now I can one-shot him. One-shot that guy, which is good because they don't have to deal with him twice. Now it's you guys. You guys are the ones that give me the most trouble. It's crazy, because you guys are literally the Goombas of this game. Toro, or something. Oh, crap.
The kid
I mean, it worked. It worked. I took like 9 hits afterwards, but I did it. I was so close to doing it flawless, though. Do I want to do it flawless? Do I want to give it a shot? I think I can do it. I feel like I can do it. There's no point in doing it flawlessly. I just want to do it because it'll stroke my ego. Although I suppose more practice is never a bad thing. That's all the reason you need. That's all the reason I need. Yes. Even if that means I'll be here for the next hour. But hey, at least I'm getting better at this game again. Because I used to be really good. That's a very unfortunate turret placement for me. There we go. Let's isolate. Oh crap. I turned. The auto-aim. The auto-aim. So what happened there is because I was holding shift to block. It immediately locked onto the next available enemy, which was the other turret. And because of that, I turned my shield away from the incoming bullets. And got hit by the ones that... The first one shot. The one that they killed. There we go. This is the double gas fillet. Alright, now you can be a little bit difficult. There we go. Okay, that is a very bad placement. Okay. I should be safer here. Really? That sucks. I thought that one wasn't gonna hit me, but it hit me straight in the noggin. Right between the eyes. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, I believe in me. I believe in me. There's some luck at play here with the turret placement. Yeah, I think it's so that you can't like just remember where they are. Which would help to some extent. I don't think it would be too cheesy if you did that, but it would help if you knew where they were gonna spawn beforehand. How did that hit me? Ooh. This is a little bit annoying. Let's get them lined up like this. No! Ugh. I'm so bad at this. Help. Alright. Don't screw me. The worst part is these couple times I haven't even gone to the squirts, which are usually the ones I have the most trouble with. Also, how am I supposed to block all of these? I guess if I just wait for them like this. There we go. Okay, double gas, fella. Come on. Oh, whoa. So I'm pretty sure the way the counter works is... what it does is it sends this projectile back at the enemy that attacks you. Which is why sometimes they don't take damage from the counter because they think the projectile ends up being blocked by something. I got hit again. Alright. There we go. Now it's squirt time. Oh dear. Squirts. 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 Come on. Crap. I don't want them to gather all in one place. Okay. One down. How am I supposed to lure this one? Come on. Well, that was fine, I guess. Okay, now it's... yeah, now it's scumbag time. Okay, will this kill? No, it didn't. Got hit. Finding the squirt seems so annoying. Their attacks come out relatively quickly. Part of it is because I have the Piff challenge on. So... like, enemies move and attack faster as well. Which is definitely... I think that challenge is activated in the Proving Grounds. I'm not actually 100% sure. Okay. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. No! Alright. Oh, whoa, okay. Alright, squirt time! Hello, Squirt. Just one of you. No! I hate the squirts. I hate them. I hate them. You're so dumb. I was too close to the other one, so I turned around when I tried blocking. Alright. Well, let's give it another go. Let's make sure I target this one first. There we go. Nope. It turns out doing this flawlessly is fairly difficult. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's wait for him to destroy that. Is he not gonna destroy that? Oh. Here we go. You're almost here the first time. A few times. It seems doable. I know it's doable. It's not, like, unreasonably hard. It's just hard. And some of it is RNG-based, which is slightly annoying. Some of it like this, for example. She'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Probably when hell freezes over, but eventually. Although, given the state of things, I feel like hell has already frozen over. Alright, good placement, good placement. Well, I guess that kind of works. Take that, dummy. Well, that has accomplished entirely nothing. But I did it.
There's a hint of pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
There sure is. You did it. Prize 100 ego boost and counter god title. Now, if I was that good at Dark Souls, that would be good. One day I shall become a parry god, but that day is not today. Speaking of which, though, maybe it's time for me to try to chopper shingle once again. I will start off by activating Were Whiskey, because I think it's a good play. Wow. Oh my gosh, I love face planning. It's my new hobby. One more ought to do it, right? Yeah. Come on. No! Darn. Well, looks like we're gonna do a little retry. Face planning isn't a new hobby. You're right, it's an old hobby. I'm not sure if I have to get all of them for... I'm not sure if I have to get all of them for, first prize. See, the problem is it's a little annoying too. Ugh. Because my aim is kind of garbage. There's eventually an upgrade that will make this a lot easier. But this isn't gonna work. I could wait until I get that upgrade, but I kind of don't want to. I know I can probably do it like this. I just need to activate Werewhiskey every time. I forgot to do it this time. It'll give me a lot more time to move around and think. Whee! 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 Grab the repeater. Come on. Got 40. That's not even enough for second place. Maybe I'll wait until I get the upgrade. I just don't really want to wait until I get the upgrade. But I'll probably need it if I continue being this bad at this. See, I can't seem to aim it very well a lot of the time. Because they're not exactly where I think they are. $45. Don't have enough money for the last screen round. Not sure about the material. I don't have the material. I don't know if I have enough money, but I definitely don't have the material. I think if I want the last upgrade, I need 2 more because I think I'm at rank 3 right now. Let's see. Yeah, I need 2 more if I want the last one. Oh wait, I never ended up getting Hollow Chamber. Whoops, I'm dumb. Well, maybe that'll help. Maybe that will help, but I actually don't think that'll help because the problem isn't actually my reload, it's my accuracy. My accuracy is what's getting me right now. And I don't think I'll get the last upgrade until a bit later into the game. We'll give it like 1 or 2 tries, depending on how good I feel about this next one. There is technically an upgrade that fixes the accuracy issue and basically trivializes this entire challenge. Well, I got 53, which is second. How many do I need for first? 64. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get that quite yet. I did get something greasy, though, so that's nice. What is this greasy thing I have acquired? Something greasy. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. A tin of rattletail oil, a mechanical lubricant extracted from a species of subterranean pest. And then, yeah, I can't get the upgrades here. I'll get to something stringy and something sharp. Upgrades. Because I like those two weapons. Something sharp.
Points just don't
Let's just keep going with this. And then for you, higher draw speed.
Mean like a prize fighter.
Okay. Let's go to Cinderbrick Fort, finally. I don't remember if you get a new weapon here. I think you might.
There's only one way into Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone. But now the fort's
oh, crap.
crawling with
Ow.
bags.
We're doing great.
The calamity
Was there something here?
For normal folks.
I don't think so.
The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve.
Oh, hey, leveled.
Face the kid. Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
Yeah, I'm ready for you. Kind of. Well, that hit. Oh no, Pith is protecting them. There we go.
Windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort. Kid can't hardly
Oh my
tell up
gosh.
from down after a while.
Okay, finally, we did it. We did it.
At least
Ah,
the
yes.
marshals left the kid
Here's a new
part of
weapon.
gift. Something
The
the
scrap
windbags just
musket.
can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Shotgun.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Alright, this is here in case you want to switch weapons. And you don't like the scrap
Cinderbrick
musket.
gave
I'm
them
gonna
a
use the
deep
scrap
metal
musket
to munch
anyway.
on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Whoa. Shotguns to the face fix everything. Speaking of shotguns to the face, These things are really annoying to counter because there's a chance that they just won't hit you. That should kill him. Stabweeds. Die. This is Mirror Shield, by the way. It counters everything. And makes you do a funny spin. And it's very, very cute. Very funny.
Plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Also, yes, you can counter the flamethrower. No, I don't know how that works. They're actually really easy to counter because they basically like make a new attack every frame, right? So as long as you spam it, you can counter, but you will probably get hit in the while trying. So it's up to you whether it's worth it or not. Also, I do not believe countering them deals any damage back to them because of how their effect works. All right, I have Were Whiskey again.
They trapped the
I am no
kid
longer
in the
Were Whiskey.
parade grounds.
Oh, I'm trapped! Let me out of here!
Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Is this Glutus or
They
are you
got something to
Glandon?
gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Pull the counter move. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Well, let's just dot him to
Takes
death.
down Glutus.
Oh, that was
Maybe it
Glutus.
was Glandon.
It might have been Glandon, though.
The other big fella soon joined his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message.
Yeah, don't mess with me. I've got a knife. Okay. Let's get out of here. After collecting all of this money. Oh, I do like this money. Supergiant to Dev really did make good games. It's nice to see where they've started and where they are now with Hades too. I've actually never played Hades. I really want to play it
Hades
one of
the
these
dream
days.
Getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
A prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice with their shotties.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I also don't think I can upgrade past level 3 in a piece of gear until I get a specific
the only thing
upgrade.
Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
I will also do his smoking pipe a little later. Actually, should I do it now? I think I might do one now and then another one later. Alright, well, did the marshals ever give you a hard time being in an Ura at all?
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Where'd you get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
You haven't? If you like isometric hack and slash games with a good story, you're in for a treat then. I think I want to go through all the Supergiant games before I get to Hades. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this game, going to do Transistor, then I'm going to do Pyre, which I've never played before. And then Hades, then Hades 2. The Marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Oh my gosh! I can drink more beer. Okay. So, what do I want? Actually, yeah.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
Okay, I want something. Maybe Bastion bourbon. And then Hades nuts. Yep. Okay, before I move on to this, though, I'm gonna use the restroom because this next bit may or may not take a while, depending on how well I do at it. I will be right back. I'm back. I accidentally switched to the wrong scene there. Wait, what's going on? How's everyone's day going? Poor start to the day. Had a flat tire when I got. Oh no. My day isn't going too good. I've just been home today, so nothing too exciting. I'm just home most of the days. But I don't know. I kind of like it when things aren't that exciting. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay, let's do a Breaker's Bone War Machete and what I want to use as an ability. Ghost Blade, Breaker's Volley, Hand Grenade. Hand Grenade, sure. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I can zoom out with F. Welcome back. Thank you. And then let's not buy these yet. All right, let's smoke this pipe.
After just one drag.
Uh-oh.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Yeah, you can use those pots on the edge to dodge. What these things are, the pipe is essentially a gauntlet. It's basically wave-based survival.
With a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
I haven't been able to get power shots off. Okay, there we go.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
And in between waves, you get these little story blurbs that are kind of neat.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Also, a really good way to get
so the kid
fragments.
signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Let's just get on the go. And you're still alive. Let's take you out.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break.
Let's get these guys before they spawn. That'll make things a lot easier for me later. There we go.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Never got a badge, though.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Ow. That one green gas fella.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Oh, whoops.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hey, where whiskey? This is where whiskey will come in clutch. Again.
Well, he finally arrived at
let's just
Caelondia's
heal.
vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
The way the story is good, but the way it's told little by little makes it even better. I like it. I can see why it might be annoying to some people though, because then you have to like do this part of the game to get the story, and some of these bits get pretty hard. Not this one in particular, but some of them do. You bastioning, son? I am. Are you proud of me, Dad? Oh, crap! Oh no. Wait, did I die? Oh shit, I died.
Anyway,
Never mind, I'm not bastioning. Don't be proud of me. There we go.
but then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
2 reflections remain. I keep forgetting that you can sometimes shoot through that central structure, but it's like really weird when it works or whether it doesn't. At least that wasn't that hard.
The one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made him real, not me.
Yeah, and that's like the first lore tidbit you get about Rux. The Bastion is his fault. I mean, so were the walls, but the Bastion was his fault. Alright, we just gotta wait for this thing to run out of juice. There we go. I'm proud of you no matter what. No, I don't deserve it.
I'd like to say
I fell to my death.
Or what he's doing. What he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. Well, this is definitely not the first time we'll be here, but at least I did it first try. I mean, not the last time. This is definitely the first time we'll be here because it was. All right, back at the Bastion.
So
Anyway, let's slot this
ain't
thing in.
much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Let's do... I want to do the shrine or the memorial. Let's put the memorial down first. Completed the
Here,
valediction.
a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Show surpassing skill with the bullhead shield. Defeat a foe by counterblocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Reward, 500 little thingies.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Oh wait, I didn't have that one. Okay, this one is the valediction. Construct a memorial to Ceylondia. A symbolic gesture at best, nonetheless, the memorial pays homage to the way things used to be. Dynasty. Earn glory on the proving grounds. Earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds, which is 7. For 5k thingies. The culture. Discovered a lost mementos. Gain a required amount of mementos strewn across the countryside, of which I am missing 6. The service. Learn the secret skills. Gain the required number of secret skill techniques. I am missing 11. The country. Restore the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. I think that's just like literally when the land floats up in front of you. The mercy. Vanquished creatures touched by the calamity. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. Apparently I have only 5 different enemy types. That's interesting. Masons. Show a surpassing skill with the sail hammer. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Breakers. Show surpassing skill with the breaker's bow. Defeat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. Oh, I think I can do that. Choppers. Show surpassing skill with a fang repeater. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip. And then I've seen menders. Gravers. Show surpassing skill with a more machete. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Wait, have I really not done that? The marshal. Shows surpassing skill with a scrap musket. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
And then, should I buy these quite yet? Let's buy a whale ale and stops it. Oh, my throat feels funny. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, well. Anyway, next up, we have Zolwood Grove and the Scrapyard. What is this one? Langston River. Is Langston River important? All right, I hate Scrapyard, by the way. Scrapyard is also one of the ones I'm really bad at, which is why we're gonna do it. But first, if we're doing Scrapyard, let's upgrade the dang thing. Sledgehead for 50 damage, Battlehead for 10% critical hit chance. Let's go for flat damage here.
To keep on fighting.
And then let's actually buy the upgrade materials as well. Something coarse and something heavy. Rolling everywhere. All right, next one. New ability, focus attack. Reverse grip. Uppercut attacks cause knockback. Focus, defend for a few minutes and attack. Okay, extended grip isn't going to be useful for the thing. So, rifled barrel, more range, less spread. Smooth bore barrel. More spread, less range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
And then I think impact shells or heavy shells. I think impact shells would be better for the proving grounds. All right, let's start with the one I don't like as much. The scrapyard.
That's a scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like a good gig.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits.
This one is very difficult.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could
Well,
go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's
Second
smashing
prize,
could feed a
36
family for a
seconds.
week.
Something heavy and something wrong. 26 seconds, 27 seconds or less. All right. I can do that.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake.
Oh, crap. Not again.
Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back.
But yeah, you can use your roll to break, like, fragile objects, which
Some
makes
folks
it
invested their earnings
a
to
bit
forge even
easier.
better hammers.
I have not succeeded, though, which is unfortunate.
Had
Oh
to
well,
work really
third
fast
prize.
for the finest prize.
Gotta work faster.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Wow! There goes second number 27. Well, that's a little better. I would hope if I didn't keep missing these. Yeah. Ugh. This is a particularly bad run. Okay. Ugh. Seven. Okay, second prize again. I don't know if there's a damage upgrade I can get for this that will make this a lot easier. Can you get a map for a hammer upgrade that could help? Yeah, I don't think I can afford it though. Oh my gosh, 30 seconds? I'm 3 seconds off. Okay, if I upgrade, I can probably do it. I don't think I have enough money currently.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Okay, either way, let's do Zolwood Grove first.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice, quiet place to show a musket a good time. The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Wait, is this Langston River? I don't want to do Langston River. I want to do Zolwood Grove. Did I not click Zolwood Grove? Did I mess up somewhere? Whoops. Come on. Ah, roll. Zolwood Grove, fly.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd? Like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Destroy all targets in a few shots.
Without wasting ammo.
Yeah, okay. How do I want to start this? Oh no.
Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
I don't remember what's the good amount for this. Oh wait, I remember what I needed to do here. Instead of
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
instead of actually destroying them, I just like launch them off. That's right.
Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. The best of the best clear the doors in just a few shots.
Oh, I thought I didn't do very good. Wow, I'm so good. Oh my gosh, is that Bastion's Cleo? It sure is. I thought you clicked the Grove too. I also thought I clicked the Grove. I don't know what happened there.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Oh well. Okay, so once I need to go back to is the hammer and the repeater. Probably want to get a little bit more money because I'm kind of broke right now. Okay. I also got something foul. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. Rags smothered in cauldron's ash, highly volatile. This rank smell and feel lasts long and burns clean. Oh yeah, of course. I didn't actually look at something wrong because it looks so similar to something burnt. All right, something wrong. A flake of unusual rock unseen prior to the calamity. It rises at the slightest touch, yet it feels like bone, only heavier. All right, let's do Langston. Wait, I didn't do the info. No! Crap. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this?
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it.
Ow. See, this is why if I did a pre-recorded Let's Play, I wouldn't actually make mistakes like this. Because I could do takes.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
Oh well.
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it.
Wank. Okay. Well, first let's get rid of all these stab weeds because I hate them. Wait, Cleo has always been pre-recorded? Yes. Wait, you didn't know that? Of course I have. Your messages are also pre-recorded. Which is why I can always respond to them in time.
riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Hold on, I must destroy these real quick. I don't like them. And therefore they deserve to die. Let's go.
Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Yeah, she's sailing with me. And that means something because I'm very cool. Oh wait, I need to kill 3 guys with a power shot, that's right.
They try to slow her down.
I think I might need one of the Pierce upgrades first.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag.
No!
Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
If I were a pre-recorded message, I would say this. That's right, Sky. You're all pre-recorded. Everything that's been happening is predetermined, including me mauling over that one thing, trying to be.
A good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there.
What was I gonna say? Mauling over that counter challenge. Yep. I too would say this. See, Kyoku confirms. And everyone knows you can trust Kyoku. Kyoku has never lied in his life.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
He can't lie, he's pre-recorded. Oh my gosh, you're right.
They've been watching his every move.
Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by a bunch of birds.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Oh my gosh! We got flamethrowers now.
Surprise for when the waters get
Let's go.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly at times like these.
No, save the flamethrowers!
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
If I got that with a power shot, I would have gotten the vigil. But I didn't. Ugh. Come on.
The windbag's getting even better idea. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters.
No! Not my ship!
Well, just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground and picker country.
Oh my god!
They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the bars back there? Not even once.
Oh crap. Oh yeah, it counts how many times you fall off. You can't... Oh, it's an opening.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next... Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Well,
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
just like me, for real, for real.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Well, let's go find this
Tell
button.
the kid here something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one. Sorry to interrupt.
You better be sorry.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes. They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Alright, let's talk about you people. What was that thing I picked up anyway? Hidebound Journal, a worn book handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae. What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your native tongue?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Music in this game is pretty. Yeah, the music is really, really nice. Alright. Can you read any of this? Do these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book. I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Alright. Eating stuff like this was a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Not much to see out there beyond the Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time. But the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting? Are you a criminal?
So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Alright.
The Gravers. The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Alright, so for a bit of funsies, since I've already gotten the Gravers, let's switch out my weapon so I can try and get another thing completed. Too. The Sail Hammer. Whirlwind is pretty fun.
Kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Oh yeah, they also have like a line for each of the different weapon combinations, and I think that is wild because there's a lot of them.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Forge, can I upgrade you now? Should your focus attack or upgrade attacks causes knockback? I feel like I'm never going to use focus attack.
Go of his old friend
What I really want is I want
like
Alloy
that.
Shaft. But I'm too broke for that right now. Oh, also, Breaker's Bow. I want to switch one of my upgrades from Jaw Speed to Penetration. Because I need to kill 3 targets. And...
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I need to put down the thingy. Aha!
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only 1 core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Let's build the shrine. New idols available.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Alright, so we have... Wait, has Pip not been active this entire time? Oh, I guess I've been complaining about nothing then. Amazing. A Kobe, goddess and oath and ambition. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. No one bound for the chastened maid save... No one bound this chastened maid save for herself. Her shackles are her own design. This will make things drop grenades when they die.
The gods
It's
never liked
actually really bad.
competing for people's affections.
I really also want to get Hensit and Javel, but that will cut into my... That'll cut into my, like little fragment count. I think I'm going to do it anyway, because it'll increase the amount of... It'll increase the amount of XP and fragments I get in the long run. Alright, Javel. God of health and atrophy. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Half the tower's keeper's face is that of a youth in his prime, and the other an old man.
Javel.
Hence, goddess of pain and pleasure, foes shall strike with greater ferocity. They say that the veiled widow is smiling beneath her robes, her body all scratches and scars.
Hensa. We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds. Prosper Bluff, fine view up there. The city to the west, and to the east, the wild unknown. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Wait, why are you turning all the things on, Cleo? Because I hate myself.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Kids faster than a slinger with those guns. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kids so soon.
I wanted too much weir whiskey. Too much weir whiskey. I greeted too hard, basically. Oh my gosh. You guys are rough, bro.
Needles in them than a stab weed. So many folks lost forever in the wild.
All right, we're restarting with idols.
In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name.
Okay, come on.
Place is so
You got this,
raw,
Cleo.
The Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Okay, let's be careful this time. Never mind, I wasn't as careful as I should have been. Unload on him! Get him, get him!
The wild
Really?
drag him down.
Maybe the Hensit was too much. Oh well. There's another one here,
Pecker's
right?
got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kids so soon.
What? Hello? Alright. I feel like the idols were a bad idea. Yes, they were. Alright. Well, we need to find a way to get to that core. Was it not this way? I swear it was this way, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was. Just not destroying the right things? Or maybe it wasn't. Wait, if it's not this way, then which way is it? Well, it's clearly not this way either. Unless I can break these, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I've never been able to break these rocks. Oh, wait, why don't I go around? Wait, no, I tried. That's why I can't go this way, right? Oh, no, I can.
They shouldn't have let their guard down.
Okay, there we go. I actually needed to kill them first, apparently.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds. Wallflowers survive the calamity. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
There we go. Something greasy. I could just probably just shoot these from the side where they can't hurt me. Other than doing some fancy counter thing. Or instead of doing some fancy counter thing.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Oh, a shipment.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
It's got dudes in it. It's got dudes in it.
Kid's seen the last of them. Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine.
Okay. Are you gonna stop at all? Ever? No? There we go. That'll show ya.
Boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Kids roused up half the wilds by now.
Now I remember why I had to counter so much. It's 'cause everything kills me. It's so good. No, they are remarkably tanky because of Javel.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. So many folks lost forever in the wild.
The bird really wanted he dead.
But we kept the name.
Okay, it started at the very beginning, right? Okay. Well, I think I'll switch off of the dueling pistols after
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol
I get to
in a
the
fight?
little
Having
place.
two savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pincushions can't see where they're shooting.
Let's use one to kill the other one.
Like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
That didn't work.
Kid so soon.
Nope, this is not working. All right,
So
let's give that
many
another
folks
shot.
Lost. In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
There we
Know
go.
what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Kiss faster than a slinger with those guns. Savage things lurking at every turn.
I just hit him one more time. There we go. This one.
wildwoods drag him down.
An unupgraded what? Yeah, an unupgraded weapon with these idols is really hard. There we go.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Good thing pincushions can't see where they're shooting.
Right.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity.
I can't believe I'm being attacked by the tree
Let's
now.
take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Okay, let's go with Breaker's Bow and Dancing Shot.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Wait, I completed the Breakers? What? I thought there were... And I only shot one dude. I shoot more than one dude. Come on. Pew! There we go. That's a lot faster. Exploding flowers, because of course.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. So many folks
Ow.
lost for... In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name.
Okay.
Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in
You know what? We're still going with the idols. I'm not giving up on the idol idea.
Savage things lurking at every turn.
Just need to be a little bit more careful. And by a little, I mean a lot. You did say you hate this stabweed. The tree was taking revenge. You're right. How could it? Okay, that was the thing that messed me up last time. Okay, well, that thing's done with. Okay, now let's summon the little dudes. Little dudes,
Pecker's
come
got
get me.
the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
I feel like they kind of get stuck. Okay, well, heal here. It's giving me the defending tutorials because it thinks I'm doing really bad at the whole defending thing. And I would agree with it, actually.
Good thing
Because I am.
pincushions can't see where they're shooting.
I don't know if you just sucked off the game for me. Because I need to kill you. Okay, I can't kill you like that. There we go.
Guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Alright.
He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. Same goes for the kid.
Wait, there's the lunkhead. That's
Let's
right.
take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Ah. Ew. Okay. Actually, on that note, maybe I should switch from the Sailhammer to the War Machete too, just because I'm more familiar with it for now.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
The damage over time is probably going to be really good.
Kid's seen the last of them.
Let's get that.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
Stop that! Sneaky little bird. I want to deal with you while we're dealing with the lunkhead, which is why I need to kill you now. Here we go.
Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
Okay. Those are easy to deal with, at least. Am I actually hitting it? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Got him. He's like died to a bunch of paper cuts. There you go. Aha, get paper cutted to death. That is not the only lunkhead that I'm going to encounter here.
Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
Oh yeah, did vine apples heal me? Oh yeah, they did, okay. And a quarry
Hardly any
cart.
signs of the old Jawson camp.
Alright, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm no longer doing it.
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back.
Yeah, let's
After
get
all,
back.
He's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot.
It ain't.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
What's this? Evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked Rux and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger. Are you okay? What
When
happened?
Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Are you okay?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
I have a rock.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Man, okay, something heavy. I still am broke. Okay. Something greasy. Can I upgrade you at least? No. I cannot afford anything currently. Idle schmeidle can't stop Cleo. That's right. Unfortunately, I may be being stopped like right now. Let's see if I run Bang Repeater instead of Bow. Something like Bolt Burst. No, do I want Bolt Burst? Let's use Bolt Burst, sure.
The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Fang Repeater. Okay, so I don't want ammo capacity in this case. I probably want Groove Chamber double speed clip. Yes, because I'm going to be blocking a lot, so that'll be good. Why did Zolf have to go insane at this exact moment? I know, right? It's so inconvenient. He could have just gone insane a little later. All right.
The Breakers. Ain't no one can outrun them. Or their arrows.
I still need to do Menders. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten Menders done yet. Defeat a hardy bolt full with the last bolt in the clip. Eventually, I feel like I'm going to get that. I don't think I can get Masons without upgrading my hammer first. And then Marshals, I probably need to upgrade the thing too. Well, I have 750. That is enough to upgrade the hammer one more time. Should I do it is the question. Because this might mean I can... Yeah. Well, apparently I clicked it right. This might mean I can finish the scrapyard. Okay. Let's do the scrapyard.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Also slinger range. That's gonna be another one that's kind of difficult. There was some dark secret in a book that only he could read. I know. Curse me and my illiteracy. I want to know a dark secret too. There was like a particular route I remember I used to get a really good time, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out as I go along. Like, it wasn't this one. I think I might have went, like, straight north first or something. Although this wasn't that bad. Zolf hates illiterate people confirmed. Ugh, what a Zolf thing. Actually, let's go to this direction, because there's, like, the most stuff here, right? I mean, technically it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, I have to destroy most things anyway. Okay. Get you. 27 seconds is no time at all. Yeah, this one didn't do it either. Faster, though. I think the best I've gotten so far was 30. Just 3 seconds off. This isn't gonna work. Come on. Ah! 27 has been hit again. I'm at 75. On the 20-second mark. Or 27 seconds, sorry. 35 seconds. Let's go this way. close. So close. Again, very close, but not quite. Isn't there some booze I can help? Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't think I can crit an object, but let's take a look. It's possible that there is. I might as well take, like, check. Crit hit chance, max health, cinder brick. I don't think so. Nothing I currently have anyway. Eventually there might be. But I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm only missing 3 seconds. I think at this point it's a routing issue. Yeah, a routing issue. This was a bad one. Not a particularly wonderful run. Perchance a skill issue? It's partially a skill issue, yeah. So if I pick this up, I'll be right here, which means I can immediately smash this, go into here. Smash that, roll here, smash this, roll here, smash these bits. Roll, smash, smash, roll, smash, smash, roll, smash, smash, roll, smash, smash, roll, smash, roll, smash, roll, smash, roll, smash, smash, smash. Ah, not quite. Time to optimize the route, yo. So there are some things I can only break by smashing, or only break in a reasonable amount of time by smashing. So I want to only smash those ones, I think, because the rolls can basically take care of everything else. Okay, well, that was 1 second better than last time, 2 seconds off the time I need. Strangely enough, even though this is a hammer test, I think you're not actually supposed to use the hammer very much. Okay. I just needed to be a little bit more thorough, and I think I could have gotten it that time. The role does seem key. Yeah. I think I did remember that. Because the loading tooltip says, if you're standing still while you use the hammer, you do more damage, which means you're incentivized to stand still when hitting things.
The strongest, fastest
There we go.
folks earn more than their fair share.
Stunning wallop. Perfectly on time, too.
Kids worked the yard before.
I feel
so
like
that
it could have been
night,
cleaner as
Frank
well, but
destroyed it.
I'm not going to try and get a better time. Or machete fan repeater. Yeah, that's what I want to use for the next bit. Okay. Do I want to do slinger range? I'll do slinger range later, I think. Because I don't even have enough money to upgrade stuff. Jawson Bog.
The less said about Jawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
No, I like my mind. It's not a very good mind, but it's my mind.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Who up getting the
Zolf
mind
wasn't a real
eaten?
lion.
Apparently me.
Hurt the Bastion bad.
There was nothing here, right? No, there is technically something, I guess.
But the shards can make it better.
Oh no!
They're like small
Ow.
doses of the core's medicine.
Oh hey! It's right here.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This
Seems like a nice place to
is
take a nap.
Intoxicating.
You know, I realized in the
Don't know
I
where
could have
we
used
are.
fucking auto aim on the repeater test, and that might have helped a lot. Anyway,
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
oh crap!
There's no way out.
I immediately exploded. It's because they turn into. These things are like booze, by the way. Anyway, like I said, it's because they turn into grenades when they die now. I did this. This was my fault. Ow! Oh, okay. I am alive, kind of. Oh, hey, it's Zia with the siren.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
No, 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 run away. I don't think the repeater's really doing it for me.
There is no way out. Don't know where he's going.
Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
For all I know. Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been.
Oh, crap.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Yeah, the repeater's not amazing in this situation. What I can do though is I can keep the dot on them, and then they'll just die from that. See, they should just die after a couple ticks of it. There we go. It's not the most efficient way of dealing with them, but it works. And honestly, I don't even need to charge the whole thing up if I'm just doing it for the damage over time aspect. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is there another one? No. Okay, got it.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good.
Oh no! He dropped something I could have used.
That a survivor?
Right. They explode. I forgot about that one.
It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to it?
Yes.
You've seen too much.
I'm a fairy god!
I'm Zolf of Liura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just gonna have to straighten him out.
Oh my god. Gosh. Run. Take care of the spawner. Take care of the spawner. Okay. Hopefully that makes things easier. A little bit more manageable. This is anything but manageable right now.
There's no
I like
way
how I
out.
countered myself. That was me, by the way. I'm pretty sure that damage came from me. So I can't really counter these ones. It doesn't work that way.
Kid succeeds
Oh,
where
okay.
the calamity failed.
Wait, where do I go here? I did this, right? Yeah.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
I countered, fool.
His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
Well, let's take this ore. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, let's pack the ore. Of course we pack the ore. Oh yeah, I found a little lights. Let's take the wood. The wood on the fire. Here we go. Then let's take a little nappy. That made you learn to counter, then boom, homing projectile would counter. I mean, the projectile was still homing on me after I countered. That's why, like, it went around and shot me in the back of the head.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Oh no, it's a Pokey! Move faster, Pokey!
Disgusting things.
Completed the trappers. Oh wait, that was the trapper. Okay, I did the trappers as well. Nice.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say.
Secure the ads first.
The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Oh crap.
Ain't about
Ow.
big food just yet. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
I am out of
Mother
here.
only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Alright, so we can choose what to upgrade. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so... This is one of the ones I want to upgrade, but one of the ones I know I shouldn't upgrade right now. I'm eventually going to have to upgrade the arsenal. Well, not the arsenal, the forge. Also, I think this is pretty good to upgrade because I think you get some pretty good stuff out of it. So I think I'm going to upgrade the... Good job, the repeater was useful. It was pretty useful, actually.
To spruce up any of these places.
Yeah, let's upgrade the distillery.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Private reserve. Fallen malt. Reduce damage from falling. Uh-oh. 200% damage by falling on foes. Very dry with flavors of pepper and gravel. First crafted by mountaineers claiming it had helped them keep a sure foot. Black rye. +2 black tonic capacity. Has the fullness and texture of a hearty stew. Set to improve short-term memory. Lifeline. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Creamy, nutty flavor said to bring about courage and confidence. Favorite drink of slingers and other risk-taking sorts. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lifeline. That would be very nice.
So rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wild. So much for that plan.
Oh wait, let's use the aim feature and try to do the... Let's use the aim feature and try to do that one test of it. Still gonna use Weir Whiskey though. Okay, so it's gonna be not Singer Range, the other one, Trapper Shingle. Falling malt would be an OP thing for you in Dragon's Dogma. Yes, I could just fall on everybody. It'll be so good. I will both be falling and be balling. All right. Okay, this is so much better. If I don't have to aim, it turns out I can do this. Oh my gosh, I could have done this so long ago. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, I just needed to not fall because apparently falling is good. I mean, falling is bad. Sorry. See, my brain usually automatically defaults to falling is good when it's definitely not good. Rrrr. Oh. Hey, I keep forgetting the auto aim feature is a thing that exists.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Master trapper. Hey, we got it. We did get it. I'm so proud of me. All right, now let's forge up this thingy right here. Okay, dueling pistols, expanded cylinders, and sealed cylinders. Bullet scatter. Okay, I actually really like sealed cylinders because 100% accuracy is pretty
Takes a
dope.
lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Although, I feel like I would have gotten another something Gracie. I remember a slinger range was kind of difficult for me.
Slinger range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
At first, it was because, again, I remembered... I didn't remember. I forgot that you could use the auto-aim feature.
And none thought faster than the
And that was, like, my main
They could
problem.
shoot their pistols with the speed of a
Because
machine.
I was kind of salty that, like, controllers had auto-aim and keyboard and mouse didn't. But it turns out it does. You just have to hold shift. And I'm a huge dummy. Anyway, the other thing was I've always cheesed this with Ware whiskey. And I'm not gonna stop now. Because Ware whiskey is absolutely busted. Especially in situations where you're not taking damage anyway. So you can live with low health. Right.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Oh wait, no, there goes my Ware whiskey. I'm dumb. Whatever. Maybe I can still do it.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
I might still be able to do it.
No matter how fast you are.
Second
you
prize,
can always get
okay.
faster.
Let's do it with Ware whiskey, then. And not
Slingers
accidentally
could plug you
heal.
full of
Not
holes
panic
faster
heal for
than
no
you can
reason.
draw.
Whee! Whee! Womp. 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 There we go. Now it should take theoretically half the time to kill each target.
The slingers
Hold.
like to edge each other out
Stuzzle.
using customized pistols.
Stuzzle.
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
Computer has been recased. Ooh, congratulations. Wait, can I ask you what case you have? Thank you, said support. TED support. TED support is so good.
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
Check my Amazon. It was $65. There we go. Completed. The Dynasty. Slinger Storm. Oh,
He
okay.
blew through slinger range like it was nothing.
It was certainly something. Okay, I don't have enough money, right? Wait, no, I don't. Do I have enough money to upgrade anything? Oh, you just sent it to me. I'll check it out later. Also, I want to see if something worked here. Ah, crap. Yeah, it didn't end up working. All right, that's good to know. Ted helped me look it up on Micro Center, but we found out Amazon delivered it. So you got it on Amazon anyway. I guess that's pretty good at least. I don't know. I guess at least it's more convenient in any case. Dancing shot. I've never actually properly used dancing shot. Should really get around to doing that. My memorial. I have gotten the trappers.
The trappers. Daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
And the dynasty. Oh my gosh! I'm rich again.
To the families of the city. All reunited.
Okay, I can definitely...
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Okay, something greasy as well. I can definitely upgrade my weapon now, and I do want to use the pistols because I really like the pistols. High caliber chambers or faster reload. High caliber.
Made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Something coarse for the scrap musket. Okay. Reduce penalty to long range damage or faster reload. I think if I want to go for the scrap musket mastery, I want to go for these three. And I can't upgrade anything more because I need to upgrade the forge before I can do that. Which means I will purchase something greasy again. And upgrade you with bullets ricochet or target penetration.
That ought to give
ricochet
pistols a little extra kick.
Target penetration might also be good. We'll see. Right now I'm gonna do ricochet. Okay, and we don't have the pistol visual, so I may as well. I mean, that's gonna hurt my. This is gonna hurt my like close range efficacy really bad, but I'm gonna go with scrap musket and scrap salvo breaker's bow.
A bow ain't much good in a crowd, but a musket sure is.
Yeah, like he said. Okay, and I've completed everything but this one. Rothus Lagoon. Folk tales say this is where the legendary ankle creator... Wait, oh, Rothus Lagoon. Okay, in that case, I will switch the musket to the other slot. There we go.
Rothus Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
I would reckon most people don't like being eaten.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
I got sneaky decoy. Use the sneaky decoy. It's so sneaky. All right. Well, getting swarmed by birds first thing was not
These beasts,
what I wanted.
They don't like company.
Oh no, it's an. It's you. What? Ah, take that. Sucker! Oh crap! Okay, I used my life.
Even the brush
or my death protection. Well, this could be going better. Pew! Ha. Fate beckons. Have a good one. Happy birthday again, Cleo. Good night, Kyoku. I hope the sleep that which beckons you goes well. I'm sure that made sense to somebody.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Get him! Pew!
The lagoon
Oh,
got
wait, there's a
many
grenade.
other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh, it's one of those.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed.
Not a stinkweed. Alright. Well, I can't get hit by that because that will definitely destroy me. And I am not a fan of being destroyed.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
The Rusher's
Rushers
Pike.
use their pikes to keep their distance around here.
Rusher's Pike is
Now,
another
kid
one I
can do
really
the
like.
same. Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Ooh, something
Most
nasty.
of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Even if the damage doesn't work on him from the front, the knockback sure will. There we go.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Oh yeah, there's the sound here. I mean, the music here is pretty cute. The music for this level.
Those pin cushions been living off the
And
ankle
someone
gator
just
scraps.
shreds it on the electric guitar.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Let's go get that. I like stuff. Let's go get the stuff. Oh wait, I need to use the decoy a lot more often.
Queenie leaves the kid
Oh,
in some kind of twisted
crap.
trap. Still no sign of the shard. One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. All right. Just keep checking the spears. Okay.
He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. He takes off after her,
She's taking off after me, actually.
fast as he can. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows.
Yeah, the grass is bad. Oh crap!
Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
There we go. Okay. I don't have very much Queen Anne bait. Give a little
That
guy.
old gator's right on his tail.
I don't know how to dodge her, honestly. I guess she's be faster than her.
must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Great. Now I have no more healing.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Oh, is that... Wait, that's something... I forgot what that is, actually. Something spiky? Something pointy. There it is. Something pointy. An upgrade material for the brusher's pike. A strip of knife bark aged to perfection. Feared and respected by blacksmiths and woodcutters. Oh, okay. And an ankle gator
don't much
egg.
care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
It is very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The calamity must have unearthed this one.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
That's very rude.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
I think if I need to fight her, don't I?
She's starting to get annoyed.
Am I flying again? I need to kill that guy. There we go.
And now he's made her mad.
Oh, crap! Oh, here we go.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That
Well,
was for the
let's
Brushers.
hope I don't die to something stupid on the way out. Oh, I almost died to something stupid on the way out. It was me.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
I was had that saw the spike coming out of the ground and was not expecting the dragon thing.
Queen
It's an
Anne's
ankle
reign is
gator.
over. We even got a crown jewel.
Would have been a very Cleo thing to do. Yep, It sure would have. Oh, hey. Hello, Zia. Do you think an ankle gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so is the
Oh my
gator
gosh.
promised to look
We
after
have
her.
one. Yes.
He ain't all that shy.
Is my ankle gator now. Hello, ankle gator. Hello. Come here, ankle gator. Come here. Ever seen anything like this before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Unrelated but activities is too baiting for a joke. You could add skillet. I'm still thinking about it. Maybe there'll be like a vote at some point. I'm not sure. The most dangerous thing to Cleo is herself. Not untrue, considering the stuff I put myself through on a daily basis. Right, Brusher's Pike. We have this now. I like this thing. Powerful medium-range weapon that can also be thrown. Fearless Ceylonian huntsmen use the business ends of these BDs to probe the capabilities of the flora and fauna lurking beyond the city walls.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike.
Also means we can upgrade it with something pointy. Hollowed shaft, faster throw reload, reinforced shaft, extra crit rate. And there was a challenge for it as well. Oh, but I need to use the thingy, the whatcha-who's it first.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Okay, now I can upgrade. Let's upgrade this thing. Yeah, let's upgrade the forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have access to all of the upgrades. Which I don't know if I'm gonna use them quite yet. Like, I want to upgrade the memorial as well so that I can get all of these things. I suppose I need to upgrade the sail hammer to get the mason's thing done. But I also don't think I have anything heavy right now, no. Let's go for hollowed shaft.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length and knife.
You know what? Let's go for crit on you. Crit on my pike. I got pike foul, something foul, dual decider. Okay.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Camp Dwancy. Secretive brushers explored the finer points of polearm combat in this training area.
Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the brushers steel themselves for secret missions.
Oh my gosh, I like the twang in his voice when he says that. Camp Dauncey. Dauncey.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
There was something specific. Activate all
It's a dangerous
oh
test
yeah,
for
okay,
a
so
dangerous
this is
job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
Oh right, okay. I remember to deal with this. I first need to figure out where all the switches are. That would be good. But I'll be honest, I think all the switches are VTubers now, which is kind of weird. Okay, here we are.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
What's this about VTubers? Oh, I was just saying that the switches are all VTubers now. Okay, what's the time limit I need to be anyway? Where's this last thing? Is at the end? Oh, it's at the end. I'm dumb. Haha.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Okay. That grants me something pointy, which I will probably use to upgrade my thingy first. Next prize is under 90 seconds. Oh, well, I was pretty close to 90 seconds anyway.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Whee! Okay. Let's upgrade you. Throw attacks can stun. Faster thrust.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Go back to Camp Dauncey.
The brushers were Celandia's field agents, and their training was harsh. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Go back. Ugh. Dang, pin cushions. Ugh. Okay.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Get that. Okay, this should get me second prize.
If you did all right at Camp Dauncey, you got to go to the wilds.
Which got me something nasty. Okay, what do I need for the last bit? Under 60. Okay. Under 60. That means I need to shave 18 minutes off. Or 18 minutes? 18 seconds. Let's try going this way first. I could always go for the wear whiskey thing too.
To prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted.
But this isn't gonna make it. I'm already at 50 seconds. Ooh.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
Okay. Well, this isn't gonna make it. Second prize. All right. How about I use wear whiskey again? Oh boy, wear whiskey.
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
Wow. Okay, I like this going this way first better. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. I'm trying to think. So I think I'll go this way, then maybe this way? Maybe that'll work. We're whiskey to the clutch. This one's not, I'm not gonna make this one, unfortunately. Okay, so what if I go this way? I only have to kill. Wait, no, I don't even have to kill that one. I have to kill this one, which means I can go kind of sneak around here, kill the one over here, get this, and then I can roll back and kind of sneak through this way. Okay, that seems like a plan. That seems like it would work. Okay. Okay, well, falling time again. How many more weapons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can think of 4 more weapons off the top of my head. No. I'm at 60 seconds here. And then how long will it take me to get all the way back over there? A little bit too long. I think I killed a little bit too many weeds. A little too many pin cushions, actually, not weeds. Okay. You can do this, Cleo. What's the time for first place? It's 60 seconds, so 1 minute. Just need to optimize a bit. Yep. I remember to kill that one. Again, I hit that at 1 minute. Maybe there's a better route. Oh no! Here we go. Haha! Gotcha! Still didn't make it though. Okay, will I be fine if I don't use were whiskey? It's possible that I will. It appears that I'm using were whiskey anyway. Interesting. 39 here. Come on. 56, 57. No. Oh, I hit this at 60. I'm still missing this one. There has to be another way then. That's easier. Still really close though. You didn't choose rare whiskey, it chose you. Maybe I should just test out different halves. See, the problem with this one is you have to start with this. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Ugh. Can't you roll near the top? It should give you a few seconds. You might be able to. I actually don't know where it allows you and doesn't allow you to roll. I'm also thinking maybe I could just base tank some damage. And I think I can base tank at least one of them without going down. Okay, so I like this route better. Didn't have to kill that one. I cannot roll here. Well, I guess this is where I get stuck. If I take this route. That's not good. Oh, I'm still missing one. Which one am I missing? Which one did I not press? Didn't I go across all of these? Did I not press the first one? Did I not press the last one? I didn't press the last one. I'm a big dummy. Alright, here we go. I pressed it. I also think part of what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to aim and get multiple of these in a single shot. So if I roll up here, grab that. stuck here. So I think, like, when I go... Like, the first route I tried seemed to be the best, time-wise. I think I just need to be more efficient with clearing the pincushions. Which I think I can do. Yeah, it seems like you can't roll anywhere in this stage, by the way. Just a little bit sad. Well, I guess 2 points always makes a line or something like that. Oh. I also didn't get the middle switch. Wait, I didn't get the first. No, I got the switches. Never mind. Okay, okay. Well, that was good. That was a good start. Good job, Cleo. Okay, now that I know I can skip all of that, that might be good. Okay, this is definitely more possible. Let's take some time. Maybe there's some plans that normal attack is enough. Normal attack is only enough if I have Were Whiskey up, though. However, I could just, like, go around them, right? And, like, do this. Also, I can use the first hit, the first stab to attack one, and the second stab to actually... I mean, the second, like, the hold to actually do the throw attack. And that might be more efficient as well. Like that. I don't think I have to get that one. There we go. Okay, this is a lot closer. 4 seconds off. Oh, crap. I mean, I could also just use that to my advantage. The dying thing. Because that allows me to tank quite a few hits. Like, what if I just do this, for example? Oh, did I miss a switch somewhere? Whoops. But it seems like I can just face tank like some of these and just ignore the mechanics. Which seems useful. After all, it isn't a no-hit run, that is correct. Ah. That would be bad, though. I don't think idols even matter here, do they? Okay, I think I'm getting the beginning part really good, though. This, where I just, like, don't kill anything. I think that works pretty okay. Time is still, what, yeah, for like 2 seconds, but it's probably worth it. This is just too close here. 103. Damn it. 5 seconds. 6, 7. Wait, I didn't press one of the switches, did I? Like a complete dummy. Okay, which one was the one I didn't press? I am dying to know. Oh, this one. Of course. I feel like I could have got that one if I didn't mess it up. Well, it says under 60 seconds, so I actually don't know if I need, like, 59 seconds or something. I'm being so bad at this right now. I assume 59 would be fine. No, but I'm thinking, is 60 fine? Is 60 seconds okay? I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Yeah, this one's a no-go. Well, that's one reason. I think this is one of the ones I ended up having to look up a guide for. Whoops. Well, let's just keep going, whatever. Yeah, that's not the right routing. Close, though. Cutoff is 59 seconds. Ugh, okay. 59 seconds. If I didn't die, I think I would have gotten it. Okay. So close, yeah. Pretty close. Oh, this was too slow. I didn't even grab it. Oh, well. Confirm. I don't even need to kill that one. I missed one over there. Hmm. Okay. Seven 59 101. And I missed a switch because I keep forgetting to press E. That or I like get to I don't get close enough to press E. The middle switch? Okay. Well, it's not like I would have gotten that one anyway. That's not gonna work. I keep missing the middle switch, by the way. If only I could roll. There was one point where I wasn't moving and just aiming. I think I was aiming too hard. Just a few seconds missing. Is there nothing that can help in the Bastion? I don't think so. There could be. I mean, obviously an upgrade would probably help, right? Aside from that, I don't really know. I could probably come back a little later with an upgrade. That's probably the smartest decision. Yeah, I probably will. I don't even know what upgrade would help that much, though. Let me take a look at the Bastion and see what I can get. Okay, so we're back here. Draw hacks and send, that's not helpful. Faster thrust attacks. Thrust cause knockback. That, I don't think I can knock him back. Faster throw reload, probably. And I still need something pointy for this. I'll do it a little later then. Point Lemaine. Point Lemaine, by the way, has my favorite track in the game.
Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep. Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wild could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Wait, I have idols out. Yeah, I do. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. 12-hour stream. Let's go. How long have I been going? I don't think I've been going that long.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
I've been going only for 5 hours. Come on. You can at least wait a little longer before you ask for a 12-hour stream.
Like fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Completed the Menders. Oh, yes, I finally got that one. Oh my god, I hate these. Ah. Here we go.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Oh my god! Oh, the grenades! The
It's
grenades!
no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
You know, when I said this has the best track in the game for me, that was not supposed to be a pun, but I realize why it could be considered a pun now.
And spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh great, I don't have a good way to fight these guys now because I can't just push them off the edge like I used to. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, that kind of works. What a wordsmith. I'm so cool.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Healy things. I love Healy things. Healy things, you're the best.
Zealandia lost many good men.
Oh, that
on
was the
raid.
grenade. Of course it was the grenade. Oh, hey. Haha, gotcha. I didn't think that would work.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
I do enjoy the long Cleo streams. Gravity is on our side. Today it
Of course,
is.
the Grand Rails seem much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Zealandian War.
I think this was the tool set I used to do the hardest challenge in the game, or the hardest achievement in the game rather.
Right here, that's
Which
all
was
the
doing one of
forefathers
the gauntlets
decided to
with
mix it up.
all idols active. I think I used this. I mean, I used the musket and spear, like I said. And then some weird set of like tonics that I don't remember what they were at this point.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Yeah, stealing land is bad. Oh, okay. This is unpleasant.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Not much wiggle room up there to the rail.
I was trying to be cool. Fine. I was still trying to be cool. This has proved that I'm not in fact cool, because that would kind of suck. I'm straight up gonna die to this thing. Nice. Good job, Cleo. You really did it.
Imagine
Yep,
if
there we
you
go.
never got the message. Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this.
You aren't
Poison
cool. You are
If
rad.
the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Okay.
Might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Let's keep plinking away at him. Nice.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Let's grab that.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The
You can
Grand
do this,
Rail,
Cleo.
Point Lemaine.
Oh.
Not only is it still
Apparently,
there, it
you
still
can't do this,
works.
Cleo.
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
Ow.
Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
I don't know how to do it. There we go. This one I'm just gonna counter
Grand
this.
rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
I really don't like you guys. Lunkheads.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail. Lunkheads ain't known for their grace. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Can you shoot coughs? Is that a viable way to not be sick? And those birds are so difficult for me to deal with. I mean, so are these things. Really? Okay, I maintained that was not my fault.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Never your fault. It's always the dev's fault. Yes. Darn you, Todd Howard.
Right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
I didn't know those things could go on the air. I'm pretty sure they normally can't.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing.
I'm back off to bed for tonight. I'll see everyone next year. Happy birthday, Cleo. Thank you so much for coming, Toucan. I hope you sleep well. Okay, not gonna die you this time. Was that even the one that killed me last time? I think it was.
The rail must have shook the
Yep,
earth
I
to
was
bone
super
after
close to
those
this
damn
thing.
theirs.
Ah, amazing. Chokemanist Cleo at it again.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine?
Oh,
Choking on swamp weed? While Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye?
No, I haven't actually.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Proof I got something fancy. I'm gonna have to walk through that.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Oh my gosh, healing! Amazing! Wait, today is the Water Slugs B-Day? Yeah, it is.
Turns out he's got company up at the radio station.
This is technically my birthday stream. Because I really like this game. And I want an excuse to play it. This is my gift to myself, basically. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a counter to Sting to Death. I don't have a better play. Okay, we got him.
Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you.
Okay, well, I think it's boss time, which is not
At first
good.
He thinks it's Zolf.
Oh, hey, it's Zolf. Hello,
Turns
Zolf.
out he's wrong.
Hey,
This
what's up?
is for you, says the man.
Is the spirit the best weapon for this level? I have no idea. Wait, it's not boss time. It's not boss time. It's fine. Thought you were being coy about your birthday. I don't think I'm being coy about my birthday.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Oh, hey, a letter. A memento, a letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zolf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Wait, where am I going? Here, I suppose,
Well,
right?
what's a kid to do?
Happy birthday, Cleo. Alas, I have no gifts to give. Aw, the only gift I need is your company. But, like, realistically, there's, like...
He took the
I don't have
shot.
any channels
He took
for
the
you guys
hit,
to give gifts to me
and he
anyway.
took that note.
Okay.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Mm. Hello, Rux. Is this Zolf's handwriting?
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Right. Hello, Zia. Oh, you got a stock pot. Nice.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
It's actually not nice. Oh my gosh, that is not good for me. Okay. Yeah, can you read this?
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Wait, is it a B-Day? Yes, it is my B-Day
The menders,
today.
they had
Also, hi,
thankless
Kitty.
jobs,
Welcome.
the most important
Defeat
kind.
a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range. Right. Something sharp. Oh my gosh, happy B-Day. Thank you. So I can use something fancy to upgrade this. Speed while aiming. Bullets cost not
That's
fat.
the way to make every shot.
Damage, aiming speed. Kind of like this.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Okay. Do I want to use Brusher's Pike? Could go back to using the machete. I do like the machete. The machete is pretty nice. Or I could use Scrap Musket
No
Carbine.
more fooling around. Time to roll out the big guns and get this over with.
It's better than one gun. 2 guns. Okay. My shrines, yeah, you gods still hate the shit out of me, so that's nice.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I don't even know what to upgrade now. Arsenal, Trapper Snare. I don't believe I've ever used Trapper Snare. New visuals is more money. That's good. New inventory. That's also good, but I probably need more money for that. Also found this is also good because it means I can hate myself even more.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Monsieur, god of loss and longing, foes shall regenerate from any injury.
Monsieur.
Garmouth, god of purpose and folly, foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. Wait, actually, the Lorn Mother gave away her heart and bears the star of Celandia in its stead. Despite his lack of senses, the crippled Duke gives counsel to the humble and the wise. I hate this one. This one is the worst.
Garmouth.
Because occasionally you will just kill yourself. And
last thing the gods
you'll never know which one, which attack is the one that does it.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Anyway, we're doing this, I guess. Okay, so wonderful. Those seem horrible. I know, right? Something coarse. I want more damage on you instead of knockback. Okay. That should be fine.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Next up, who knows
I've said
where?
A lot about Kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Garmouth. Garmouth. Really? Garmouth. I hate Garmouth. Garmouth.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Okay, that's fine. Just counter it. There we go. That's easier.
Folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Okay, it turns out Garmouth might not actually, like, reflect the damage, like, fully. I think it just straight up makes them immune occasionally, which is still really annoying. It's not quite as bad, but I don't know if you noticed this, but the freaking, money ball deflecting my attack. And I'm kind of upset about that, honestly. I still hate Garmouth.
Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I can't penetrate this RNG.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter.
I was wondering why the money ball didn't break. I hope obstacles won't do the same. I don't know. Oh wait, the regen. I forgot how annoying these guys were to deal with regen. That's why I normally get armor piercing first to deal with them. Holy crap, that took forever. And I'm out of recovery. This is going well.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Gosh. Yes.
The young man
Okay.
convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Shotgun the birds! Shotgun the birds!
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Now I have to deal with you. Two of you, in fact.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Don't worry, I think those
Lost my train of thought there.
birds about to get their revenge.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Wow, okay. Oh, okay, back to Bastion. What should I bring here? Do a machete, musket, and then I don't know what to bring for this. Ghost blade. Let's scrap salvo. Let's do scrap salvo.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he? Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl.
Oh, man.
She wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia.
We're not off to a good
Folks
start.
were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I think I might know a decent combo. Should I swap out for it right now? Yeah, I think I will. Back to the Bastion. Okay. This one is really hard. And it's all my fault. Okay, so something course. Do I want faster reload? Yeah, let's go for faster reload on the assault stock. And then I actually want this. Draw speed and dot damage.
Arrows like
maybe
that can
that.
practically find their own way.
Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, he didn't even comment on that combo.
Nothing like a quick nap after a hearty meal. We've all got stories worth telling. Kid ain't the only one.
Who knows where?
What's he thinking?
But the eye on the enemy have more buffs than you do your upgrade. They sure do. It's okay. Just kite, just kite, just kite, just kite.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Come on, start reflecting it. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
So the reasoning behind the dot is that it delays your regen timer. That's all the reason I have it. It's so it takes longer for them to regen. Otherwise, I would be running the damage.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's men.
At least so far it's going okay. This is where everything goes to hell. Yep. All right. Can you tell I'm not great at fighting these things? And you jinxed it, Cleo. But you made them have region. As long as you have fun. As long as I have fun.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Oh my god. Birds! 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 Ow. Ow.
At first, she tried to be like other girls.
Well,
but
it has
classmates
immediately
spread word
gone
that her father
horribly.
was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
What a swing. I'm pretty sure there's like eventually there's a lifesteal. There's some sort of
One young
lifesteal
man
thing you
stood
can
up for
drink
her,
at
so
the
he left to
brewery.
leave.
And I think
He knew
that's
much
what
of her
carried me
heritage,
through a lot of
and
it.
she grew fond of him.
But I do not have access to that right now. I actually think it's you get it if you upgraded the other thing. The Lost and Found. So maybe this was a mistake. I should have done that first. Oh, as long as I keep up the rhythm, it should be fine.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
No, birds! Not the birds! No, so many birds! So many birds! So many birds! No! Birds! 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 I swear the birds always take out at least one of my health tonics, and it's
The young
awful.
man greeted her father in the Ura's native language. Her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Oh my gosh, what a combo. I need to take care of you first. No! I'm out of healing again, and it's these guys again who did it to me. I hate them so much.
The young man
What now?
told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Lost my train of thought there.
Oh, I still have one life, I guess.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Those fruits are a menace. They
would hide
are.
inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
There we go. I think I can do this.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
I just need to stop playing poorly. And deal with the birds better.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
I've heard it so many times, bro. Let's just restart this one. This one is not going well enough. I mean, we can look at what I can upgrade actually. I know there's some particular things that make it really easy. Or make the ones that I'm struggling with a lot easier. There's like one of these gives your weapons armor pierce so that you can shoot through one of the flowers that are closed and also the heads of the stupid frog things that I hate. That, or I guess I could just do it without the idols for story. Bouncing shot.
Hungry for more, huh? Well, all right.
Because this is not the last one, by the way. There is one more.
We've all got stories worth telling.
I think there's one more. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is one more. I don't think there's two more. Because once I have the leech, the life steal thing, it'll probably be a lot easier as well.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Why can I not block this one? There we go.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Okay.
The mama
Yes.
passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked off the screen, which made it unfull screen on me. Thankfully, you're fine. I think if I can't succeed this time, I'll just turn off this a lot of the more annoying idols and just do it there. Just so we can get the story, and then we can continue on with the idols in the main story.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Good compromise? Yeah. And that was exactly what I was thinking. Totally not because I'm getting super frustrated with this.
It's for your own good, he said.
But I mean, again, this is my fault, so realistically I shouldn't be complaining. There we go. I don't even remember what's next. I think it's the stupid bird level where you get the flamethrower.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books.
Okay.
Gained a knack for strings and songs.
Speaking of stupid birds, there we go. If I take care of these before they become too big of a problem, they're a lot more manageable. Never mind.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Wait for you to open and then blast you
One young
again.
man
There
stood
we
up
go.
for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Okay, this one. Just keep up the tempo. Ooh. That's not good.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Is there... Oh. You. There we go. Hello, Cleo. Hope you're having a
The
good
young man
birthday.
pleaded her father
Oh, I
to
am
hear her
dying out
native
here.
language. Her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Oh, wait. This is the one. This is the one with these guys. Ugh. Okay. There's two of them. Please don't reach into full. Please don't reach into full. Is there a way for me to isolate them? I don't think so. Oh, the other one killed that one. Nice. Good job, other one.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Lost my train of
There
thought.
goes my lifeline.
Well,
There
I
goes my
digress.
other lifeline. Okay. I guess I'll do it again once I get the life seal thing. But we'll turn off some of the idols just so
Thank the
we can
gods
hear
it
the
can
end of
help.
that. That should be fine. Damn, OP birds. I really don't know how I can effectively deal with those birds. I know I've done it before, but I
Said
don't
a
know.
lot about
I don't know
the
how
kid,
now.
But he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
I brought the shotgun for the small birds specifically, but the big birds I still don't really know how to effectively deal with.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
The shotgun's also good at dealing with these dudes. Without the extra health, they're a lot easier to deal with.
But she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Zealandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Lost my train of thought there. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Man, I still need to deal with you, I guess. But you're a lot easier now.
Heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Okay, is this thing really still messing me up?
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Apparently, I still can't deal with the birds.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, I'm making relatively quick work of it, at least. Normally it takes me forever to get to this point.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
No regen is probably... Well, I also disabled their defense, so... They don't regen and they don't, And they can't take as much damage.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage.
I also disabled, I think, their increased attack. Did I disable their increased attack? I might not have. That might be why they're hitting like trucks still.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
That's probably why these birds are messing me up now that I think about it. It's because I didn't disable the damage. And that's like all they do to me is damage. Yep, there we go.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until
You just melt your health bar.
Scumbag.
I can't believe it.
Slashing out of the city for disposal.
My worst enemy is a heckin' bird. Oh, ah. Crap.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
You're kidding me.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh my gosh! Ah. Can't believe everything's going to shit! Oh, what am I saying? I can totally believe that.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Ain't shit! Ain't shit!
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Reflection complete. Ah. Wow. We did that.
When the
I'm
kid
so
wakes
good.
up,
I am
world's
the
still in
best.
pieces, just the way you left it.
I may have nerfed it slightly, which means I'm turning this back on. I didn't even get that much money from it. It's a hilarious bit. Okay. Well, Am I gonna keep this running? Let's take a look at what I need to do still. I need to do the marshals and the triggers. I think I'm gonna do the funny double gun thing. Double gun, scrap salvo. Scrap salvo is actually not amazing, but we'll go for it.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Oh right, I want to upgrade Bresher's Pike first. What's Trigger Hill again? Oh, I think I remember what
That's
Trigger Hill is.
where the army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land. Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Ow. Destroy
Nothing
targets
beats the feel
quickly.
of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
Oh. Yay, I did it. First try. Aha. I'm so cool. I got Trigger Blitz. What's Trigger Blitz?
The Caelandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
Trigger Blitz. A decisive shot aimed at a target's vitals. Sure, it seems like high single target damage. And I got some upgrade materials as well that I will probably use. Scrap musket.
Now we're looking at some serious
More
firepower.
damage. Actually, I still want this. Go back to that. And then I don't have enough money to upgrade this. Okay, that's fine. Perpetually broke. Culford Cauldron. Right, okay.
No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
I guess we're going into bird hell. Kind of literally.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
I can't wait.
They say it filled the skies.
I'm pretty sure this is bird hell. I think I remember this level being absolutely horrible for me because I don't know how to deal with birds properly.
You had to learn to adapt. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
I want to get that thing where I kill something from really long range. That won't count, unfortunately. Okay, well, you're not gonna move anywhere. Hold on. I have birds to deal with. Birds! Eat this! Okay. You're over there, so if I keep firing over here, eventually I should kill you. I don't know if that'll get me to thing, though. I don't think I have to kill something specific, right? Yeah, I got it. The triggers. Nice. Single power shot from extreme range.
So, in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors, too.
Oh my god. Ugh. I'm dying. Eat that crit. Nice.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Ah! Stupid bird.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became
I
an
actually don't
addiction.
remember which way I'm supposed to go. Oh no, it's one of you guys. Oh, I am already dying. I am already dying. Oh my gosh. Oh, at least he had the decency to give me something back.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Oops. Hey, I'm alive. New nemesis
We discovered
birds.
other things we're better off not knowing.
Oh crap. That's not good. I'm stuck here. Is there any way I can get out? Actually, I don't know if there is. Oh. Okay, I got out. I got out. It's okay. I only took like everything I got though.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Oh, that's not good.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Ah! The problem of using this weapon is how low range it is, which means when they explode into grenades, I also explode into not grenades. I explode into a bunch of fleshy bits, as it were. I keep missing. There we go.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Oh, at least that pierces armor. Who would have thought that burning a plant would be effective?
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come.
Oh no, the birds! The birds!
The cauldron cooked him through.
The birds.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
Oh, that's not good.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Game does fault. Starting to miss windbag teeth enemies are not
If you
as
wanted to
nice.
survive
They
something
sure
like
aren't.
that, you had to learn to adapt.
Darn you, animals! I'm pretty sure I don't have to do the triggers again, because I already got it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Okay, Were Whiskey. Let me use Were Whiskey to deal with this guy. Okay, there we go.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
Fire Bellows is so bad. I don't want to use this thing.
Inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
At least unupgraded Fire Bellows is... I think it can get pretty good. Okay, so what was this way? Oh, okay. There was a... What is this thing? All right, something heavy. Oh, I need this.
People for their natural curiosity now, can you?
What's this bird dude again? Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, he's using up so much of my resources.
It's awful hot in there.
Well, I have died again. Thanks to that guy.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
You're not even dying to the fire thing.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
I'm not gonna get stuck this time.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
This bird is still... Ah, I got it. Aha! Take that, bird. Uh-oh.
The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. Oop. There I go again.
Cauldron cooked him through. One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
I might just be able to ignore
So
a lot
in
of this,
way,
actually.
the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Oh, wait, but I think there was... No, there wasn't anything here.
As for
It was
us,
here.
we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
gosh, this thing is not even good at the thing it was designed to handle. Repeater repeater, since it's fast, can help with the bird. Oh, that might be a good idea.
Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
There is a thing for the repeater that will make it a lot better for birds too later. That guy did not take out 2 of my health things.
Sure, we
this time.
dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Also, it'd be nice if, like, Garmith didn't trigger every time I tried to shoot something.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Trying to get away from its explosion radius. Okay, that was good.
The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Oh, there was a bird over here, wasn't there? I must be mistaken. Okay. There are birds
All
everywhere.
sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
No. It's awful. The birds. The birds. The annoying thing about this is I can't hide behind that because that thing will just take the hit. And it won't open up for me to attack it. Okay. There we go. My pecker nest.
We'd find so much life. in all
Exactly
that
what I
ash.
needed. A patchwork of sticks of a lone egg nestled inside. Peckers were hunted aggressively before the calamity, but their numbers never seemed to dwindle. Even now, they appear to be thriving.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come.
The annoying thing is I'm stuck here. Because the flamethrower can actually break me out of these things. There we go.
But still, we pressed on.
These birds are gonna kill me and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can heal. I have a heal. Nice, I have a heal. Another heal. That's what I need.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
Uh-oh.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
This is gonna be awful, isn't it?
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog.
Okay. Stink eyes are easy if I can arrange them like this. Okay, never mind. So much healing, nice. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
I'm not even hitting it right now. Oh, more healing. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Those things always give me a heart attack now.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day. But where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city, but all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
I finally did call for cauldron. It was awful.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Hello, Zia. Do you know if this egg is supposed to make a muffled chirping sound?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
I hate this. Hello. Free from bird hell. Those birds can just breed about anywhere, can't
said
they?
The wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Okay. Arsenal. Fireballs. I don't want to use you.
When one type of firepower ain't enough, there's always the carbine and the bellows.
Something fell. Wider fuel generation. I don't even know if I want to work on you right now.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
All right. Okay. I think this one has what I want.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
It's this thing. It's this thing. This is what I want. Oh, of course I can. I can have more things that hate me. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. Foes shall induce sloth with each strike. Amazing. Anyway. Lifesteal, save us. I can't do that right now, though. So, I am not going to be using the fire bellows. Probably going to be using these musket and pistols.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zand.
Like, okay, so I don't want to do this one yet because right now my fire bellows is awful. So let's go to Mount Zand.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Is it just Zand?
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
This is slightly annoying.
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Blind run. At least I can see some stuff. There we go. Haha! Got him! Right, which way was I going? No, not the birds! There are more of the friggin' frog things, too. Amazing. Okay.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Let's just ignore them. I don't want to deal with them.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Oh no, now I'm stuck. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Run away, run away. Okay.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Oh hey, something greasy.
Good thing for those beasts, the Calamity saved leftovers.
Bam. Not again! Wait, at least I can see things now. So I've got that going for me. I've got not a whole lot else, though. Oh crap, I leveled up. That's also pretty neat. When I see an animal in this room, maybe the calamity wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. Yes, we could have had a Zootopia situation. An animal uprising. Even the plants are out to get you. They are. They're in the same faction.
Right now is put them down, quick and clean.
Okay, was there anything over here? I suppose not.
They even dragged their children into this.
Their children? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm getting juggled right now.
The beasts of
There we
Mount
go.
Land go all out.
This is just bullying at this point. Tell that's the plants. Oh no! More plants!
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Oh my gosh, that was completely useless. Amazing.
It's a delicate situation.
There's a Healy thing over there. I need that. I need the Healy thing. Please give me the Healy thing. I desire Healy thing. Oh. Oh, that thing. That's probably gonna be useful. Oh no! Okay. The
There's only
galleon
one kind of
mortar.
mercy left these days.
Really?
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours.
Yeah, we're being real cool guys right now. So just let us have this win. We need this W. I'm surprised that actually worked.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Well, that's a little rude.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Of course. I do like the mortar. It allows you to be very safe while doing a good amount of AoE damage. Providing that they don't bounce off the monsters. There we go.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
And also sometimes if their hitbox is big enough when it bounces off. It still works. Okay. I kind of want to get that money. There we go. Ow.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Take this, bird! Oh crap, it's still alive! Where am I? There we are. It looks fun if a bit slow. You can upgrade it later for additional speed, which is... Oh my gosh!
Sand is all the wilds have left.
Right, so I have to do that entire thing over
Beasts of the
again.
wild came
Amazing.
down from the mountains.
Well, I know where I don't
There's
need to
no more
go.
mountains now.
I don't need to
There's
go
no
there.
place left for the
There was,
beasts of the
like,
wild to go.
There's something greasy here. Here we
Good
are.
thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftover.
Okay.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
I don't think there was anything else that I need to take special note of.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. But they ain't yet prepared for any company.
That thing's gonna follow me through the entire level, isn't it?
Is put them down quick and clean.
Oh, never mind. I have dealt with the situation.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days. Wait, okay, I actually don't need to kill those guys. I see you guys. No, 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 no. Oh, hey, a gramophone. What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Delchman is Cleo, always dealing with situations, and all situations seem to always involve birds killing me. Alright, we got a memento, a device that generates music using especially engraved discs. Ceylondia's musical traditions are grounded in folk songs with soulful melodies. Few traces of those traditions remain. Okay, I do like the Galleon Order, but instead of... Actually, maybe I just want to keep the musket. Yeah, no, this is probably fine. We'll just take hand grenade.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Got him right as he spawned.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Alright. Let's go down here to grab a little something.
Just like we have.
I don't know which way I'm going, actually.
Situation.
I think I'm going where this guy is. I'm pretty sure.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Yes! And this is where I died last time. I think that should still get him, right? Yeah. Just outrange him slightly. Oh great, more of them. Let's heal.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Okay.
We just really need their shard.
I'll be taking that.
Got it fair and square.
No. Come on. Ah. Of course, that's here now. Let's heal. 0 left.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
Oh, I don't, actually. You're right. I could just leave. Should I just leave? Yeah, I can probably just leave. I'm out.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is
Ow.
complete.
Smart. It took way too long for me to come to that conclusion. Anyway, is it alright if we use this thing here? It's not like there are neighbors that are gonna complain.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Do you know how to use something like this? Thought you
Fixed
might
that
like
thing
it.
right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Alright, let's upgrade the memorial.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
First, let's see the culture.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
The triggers.
The triggers. My brothers. Bravest men I ever knew.
Right, slingers quickly put 12 bullets in a single foe without missing. The rushers pierce a foe with thrust and quickly finish it with a throw. The cinders defeat 20 foes in one continuous attack without taking damage. The skippers show surpassing skill with the galleon mortar, inflict 999 damage with a single shell. The inspiration, harness the forge. Use the forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level.
The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything.
The city gathered the fragments of the old world. Spend the required number of fragments.
The city. Its riches nothing but fragments now.
Gain enough experience to reach level 5 for the conscience.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Complete every structure in the Bastion for the sanctuary. And the faith. Overcome the trial of gods. Survive a trip to who knows where at least one shrine idol is activated.
The faith. Mother, this one's for you. Sometimes.
Oh, so much money!
Why do any of this?
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I don't want to know.
Gimme! Graver Gimlet. Chance to turn zealous. Gains... Oh, wait, right. That was good, too. Gain some health by counter blocking with a bull. That's also probably why I was trying to get really good at countering. Damage resistance. Udrig and Lemaine. Alright, let's get something 20. Wait, there were 2 something 20s? Let's get 2 something 20s. Alright, hello Lemaine, god of impulse and bravery. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. The morning sallion affects the wishes of all people upon the break of each new day. Drake, sorry. Lemaine, god of hope and despair. Foes shall induce sloth with each strike. For each battle, soldiers prayed that the Mason King grant them high morale.
Lemaine. That's some heavy-duty hardware. Not exactly the most delicate pairing.
Let's see. What do I want to work with? First, this. Faster throw reload or damage. Ooh, both would be good. Let's go with damage.
Solid balance, you've got what you need.
Attacks ignore armor. That is important later. We'll take spear per throw.
Bone, but that one can cut through it.
Cleo really wants to make the game as hard as healingly possible. I don't know what you're talking about. Leech aid, minus 66% health tonic potency. I think that does something weird with that Bastion bourbon. I don't remember what it was though. And then a Mender mead. Confirm.
Leech aid so sour it'll perk you right up when you're feeling low. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Okay, so we got Camp Dauncey. Here we go again. Let's move out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can one-shot them now. Nice. Right, this time for sure. Exactly. Wait, do I still have enough time? Do I still have enough time? 7, 8, 9, go! Let's go. Rusher's sweep.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
They're actually still plenty scary, my dude. Something foul. Hold on. I also want to upgrade this and something burnt for the next couple trials. So I want thoroughly volatile fuel and burststone bombs. Also, I really like that this pike is all the way upgraded now. I actually really like this thing. Although I'll probably go for all left for it.
A pike and a galleon mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas.
Yeah, baby game. Yeah, baby game. Let's start off with Boundless Bay, Proving Grounds.
Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though.
Hold the attack button to extend the range of the galleon mortar.
Our armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive
Maximize squirt casualties in 5 shots. Alright. We gotta get the perfect shot, guys. Wah!
Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest.
That's one shot. Completed the skippers. Oh, right. That was a thing.
Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times.
71 squirt casualties. This is not a good shot.
You could almost see the fire.
First prize. All idle only melee one run when Cleo. Once I like get higher level, I might actually do it. Unless you mean like only melee, unless you mean only true melee or melee attack. That's the difference. Because if it's only melee attack, I probably can't do it with the explosions. But true, well, I mean true late melee. If it's true melee, I can't do it. If it's melee weapons, I can probably do it. Anyway, I don't need this something burnt anymore. How much money do I have? Can I buy another something foul? I can buy 2 something fouls. I would like to upgrade that thing. Which is the fire bellows.
Stick 'em and cook 'em, or the other way around. Makes no difference.
Damage for flame. Flame costs lasting burn.
On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like
Heal generation or crippled foes.
Cousin.
Let's go with this, actually.
That thing's liable to blow up on you.
Yeah, actually, there. I'll take those. You just got another thing at the memorial. I did. I remember that. Skippers.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland.
Right. Grady Incinerator.
Grady Incinerator is where we sent off all our trash to be burned or be eaten by the wilds. Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Caelandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
I also have a problem with peckers.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
Restraint, you say? No, get back here!
Wasn't any other way to
Oh, wait, that's all of them. Ah! That'll teach him.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
That is kind of weird, now that you think about it. Or now that I think about it. Okay. Well, let's see what I want to do. I'm not going to run to Fire Bellows. It's too much for me. I mean, I still want to do all of these, but I'm not sure where the best place to do the cinders is. Because it seems very hard. Brushers I still need to do. Marshals I still need to do. And masons. Oh, right, masons. Masons probably not that hard now.
He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing. Now the weight of the world's behind us every swing.
Right now we just gotta like do a huge crit. And we should get that one done. In fact, let's go with one of these. Yeah.
Kids ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
That's right. Anyway, let's go to the Bastion quarry.
The secret to how we built Caelondia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry. Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Got it.
The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
Bam. Bam.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
Oh no! I really don't want that thing to regen. There we go.
Not only are these rocks a source of
Smack.
life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Smack. Oh crap. Aha! Alright.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Slam! There we go. This isn't gonna be good for me, is it?
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Aha!
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Okay, I think we go this way.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Oh no. What? Okay.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Hard times in the quarry these days.
Alright, let's move to the Brusher's Pike.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
At this point, the gods are kind of bad news. Just saying. Yeah, get him one back.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground.
Something strange.
Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
She bought almost all of her idols. Yeah, and what has that done for me, huh?
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Okay. I feel like this playthrough is just, oh no, the consequences of my actions. To be fair, I do enjoy it when it's this difficult.
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Those rocks won't soon forget this.
All right. Let's restart.
Just takes three things to build the
Wait,
greatest
so
city in the world.
am I starting with the hammer or am I starting with
It takes
the
hard work
pike?
and
Oh, I'm
planning,
starting with the
and it
pike.
also
That's
takes
fine.
Burstone Quarry. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags, but there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording
What's that
everything
stringy
all
down
the
here?
time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry.
Ah, armor pierce.
Keeping
Big
the quarry
dummy.
free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Actually, now that I think about it, armor pierce means I can go through these too. Not that I really need it. Aha! I got the pressures. I don't know how I got the pressures. I don't think I poked that thing. Oh well. Something about gift horses and mouths, I guess.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Now why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Gonna say that the lifesteal seems to help, but then you died.
The Ura always
I mean, it
was
is
a
helping.
superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Ah, good job, Windbag. You're so good. Wait, why are you shooting me? That wasn't as good.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Okay. I really need something to drop a health potion, please.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Alright. What's shooting that? Can you stop? Aha!
The largest ones,
Uh-oh.
we know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
There we go. There wasn't really no purpose to killing that thing.
The
I don't
smaller
think.
ones, we call them shards.
I don't need that. Oh, it's another one of these things. Here we go.
The shard's got a fraction of a core's power.
Oh,
enough
crap.
to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Alright. That's good. Aha! Oh no!
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Alright, well.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky.
Oh,
Massive
great.
thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rum's plenty tough too, but so is a kid.
Oh no!
Hard times in the quarry these days.
Come on.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to the quarry alone.
Oh, okay, I lost.
Just takes three things to build the greatest city in the world.
Ah,
It takes hard work and planning.
just
and
beat
it
the
also
boss and
takes
then died.
Burstone Quarry.
Amazing.
We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. Same goes for its natives. Rattletails.
Oh, almost, yeah.
Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
There we go. I finally hit it.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. But there was even more to it than that. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
I guess gotta go that way, so...
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Oh, I'll get him eventually. Uh-oh. Okay, oh.
On top of that,
My bad.
you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
There we go. And then...
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Whoops.
Single
I think I
core
have enough
gives
range
you
to
the
just
life
poke 'em,
zone
right?
of an
Yeah.
entire city district. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Get that.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to calling Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is a kid.
Oh no.
Hard times in the quarry these days.
I keep falling. No. See, the bad part is he's healed the full now.
Those rocks won't soon forget this.
Okay.
Just takes three things to build the greatest city in the world. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Bastion Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. Same goes for its natives, rattletails. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. The
Oh,
quarry
whoops.
ain't
I think I
exactly up to
died. Did I
safety
die? No, I
standards
didn't
no
die.
more.
Let's use that heal. That was fair game. It wasn't. It's fine.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Now I'm trying to move too fast because I want to get this over with. That's not good.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. But there was even more to it than that.
I think I can heal by blocking now.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
I need to remember to get to something stringy though.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
It's here. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Aha!
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
I can't just basically get free life off of these guys.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was godsend.
There we go.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Let's see. There we go. Let's get this switch put.
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Uh-oh. Let's throw. And throw.
Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. Hard times in the quarry these days.
Okay, fine.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Hey, boss time again.
Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to calling Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Yes! Yeah!
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall.
Oh my gosh.
Are you alright? It says.
That took way too long. Okay,
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
What's up? Yeah, what happened back there?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
But it did get done. It did, in fact, get done.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Yay, I got a rock.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will. Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
I remember these guys are like impossible to counter for some reason.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
I didn't even know we had a back.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
About the back?
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Alright. A harp guitar, Zia's musical instrument. She never went anywhere without it. It seems unthinkable she would leave it behind, unless she had no choice in the matter.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place.
Yeah, get him, guys!
But we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it.
No, he didn't die!
Our little squirt, he don't make it. Kid's hurting bad, and no help's in sight. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong.
Am I missing one? I hear something. Oh, maybe it's over here? What? Game? Are you good? Oh wait, I think something shot me. Something tried to shoot me from over there, right? No, I don't think that's it. The game may be a little broken right now. Okay,
No
wait, let
way
me
out
just...
of this. Not without a fight.
I might just, like, restart by dying. Because the game might be pulling a little bit of a silly. It seems bugged. Yeah, it does. I think that's what happened. Alright.
After that, the Ura, they left. They'd done what they aimed to do. Zulf's plan worked.
Oh, wait. Can I just die? Is that fine? Oh, apparently. It says I stopped
We
the
find
siege.
each other as the dust settles.
But we didn't. I didn't. I died.
Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Val did it. Yes, I did. Yeah, where is Zia?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Alright, we got so many things here. The Mercy.
The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
The Brushers.
The Brushers. They moved in shadows, but the Calamity found them.
The Masons.
The Masons. We built the city strong. Now there's only 2 of us.
Now, let's use this. On dual pulley system, hybrid pulley system.
Breaker's bow you ever seen.
Let's go with that. As for something foul, I know eventually you can get armor pierce as well. But let's. Oh wait, I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade. That's right.
The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
Trapper snare available. Is this actually good? Oh, it actually looks like it's pretty okay. Let's take it.
Kid don't always care for fancy guns and things. A bow and pike'll do just fine.
We did the sanctuary.
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Yeah, what he said. What else do we have here? Some of these things. We'll leave these for now. Anyway, off I go.
From the east. At least now we know the way.
Urzendra Gate.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
Hey.
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids go right now.
What did I drop? I don't know what you dropped. I heard a little glass clinky clink though. Aha, gotcha!
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Ooh, something fancy.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Oh, no!
You can't turn back now.
Stand back! Stand back! Yeah, get him! Get him! Not me, though. So which way are we going?
We're lucky to be alive.
Whoops. Something wrong.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He
Money.
sabotaged the Mancer's little science project. Set
A
it to
bird
blow
with a
up.
friend. What a twist. I know. And then he proceeded to peck the shit out of me. Oh, which
Imagine
way are
how
we?
Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
So much money. Oh, I almost fell off there.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Okay. Ah! A shard! How fortuitous.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Oh my gosh. The regen and these things do not mix very well. Or I suppose they mix too well. Alright, what does this do? Oh, well, what's with this one? The other one just seemed to run away from it. Which I would like to say is cheating, because I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Oh my gosh. I'm really gonna get killed by these things.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Ah. Stupid bird adjacent creatures.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing.
What do you mean
Zia.
these things? The birds? Oh, well, I think they're like rattlers. I think
fell
that's what they're
back,
called.
No doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Yeah, we know our next move. What's our next move?
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard. Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be.
What do you mean, stupid birds? I like the birds.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Might be
personal
bit
for him,
too
and it's
personal.
personal for me. He gets straight down to business. They never saw him coming.
The Calamity
He gets
Cannon.
his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
wait a minute. It's got a. It may or may not have friendly fire, and when I say friendly fire, I mean friendly me fire. Oh, I think this is why I didn't use it, because this one is the one that actually does have a chance to reflect back at you and then explode.
The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Oh no, not again! That's nice, a weapon that killed you. Yeah, I mean, weapons are for killing people. Okay, this isn't gonna work with the thing because they have the armor. The rocket launcher.
Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Get poked. Now, which way are we going? Looks like the right way. Yeah, this is the
Those rocks
wrong
are
way.
like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
No! Here we go. Do I want to keep the Calamity Cannon? Nah, I'll go back to my bow. Actually, quick on a Fang Repeater. But I didn't end up upgrading it all the way. Let's go with the bow for now.
It's done
I
using
like
the
this bow.
calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Rattletails, that's what they're called.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
The stun on this is really nice. More of these guys. Okay. I think I might be able to destroy these.
Kids
from here.
picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Has something burnt?
It's
Oh,
not
no.
the time to get reckless.
Wait, actually, maybe I do want to move to
By
the...
now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
I forgot what it's called. The gun. Well, all of them
Kid
are guns.
returns their
The first
greed
one.
tenfold.
The Fang Repeater.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets.
Oh wait, there's a thing that summons these. That's what my problem is right now. Really?
The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
They sure aren't.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Oh, okay. Mostly the idol's fault. Yep. Don't need to worry about that anymore. This thing's not going down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go back to the Bastion, actually. I was gonna say that would work, and it kind of does, but I was gonna say I wanted to switch to the Fang Repeater, and I do want to switch to it, but
With pike and repeater in hand,
I think it's gonna make me
he's
use
like
the
a man
Calamity Cannon for a
straight
little
through the
bit.
wilds.
Anyway, let's upgrade this.
Takes a careful touch to rattle those bones like that.
Alright,
You don't
tracking
wanna know
critters.
what he did to that thing, but believe me, it
Do I want
works.
damage or firing rate? Let's go with this. And then now I get to show you the funny thing that you can do with this. Where is it? It's bolt burst.
When the Ura attacked, we took it hard. And now, it's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They
Anyway,
never
do
saw
track
him
now.
coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Homing bullets, nice. Yeah,
They
I
got their
really
own
like them.
security and everything. Pretty fancy. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground. They've got these
That's unfortunate.
conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
At least got me healing back.
Those
There's
rocks
money.
are like tumors,
It's,
the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Let's switch back to the finger feeder. And take out the whoopers.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Oh.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Alright, now watch this! Because it's the bolts fired from your special ability have the upgrades that your weapon does, which means if I use my special ability, they all have tracking. Oh, this might be a problem.
Kids
There we go.
picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Whoops. Cool combo. It is. I'm
By
pretty sure
now,
I'm
every
definitely
Ura
not the
hit
first person to find
determines
it.
what's noise in town.
Like definitely. But I do think it's neat.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Now I still don't really know how to
Those
deal with these
nearest
things,
duckers
so
are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
I suppose I could do
They're
this.
easy targets.
Now I'm out of. I don't know what these are called actually. Black tonics. Oh no, now I'm not.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Oh, okay. There we go. Do I really need to break all of these?
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Alright. Okay, where do I need to go now? Probably over there, so let's go this way.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
at
Maybe
a
they know
nice,
they've lost this.
healthful.
Lost to a kid. They underestimate
Uh-oh.
has pegged all
Oh,
wrong.
ah! Run away. Aha! Ah, look at all these fragments. I could spend them on
Yes,
something
our people
useless.
caused the calamity. But
Or on
here we
something
are
that'll
trying
kill
to
me.
fix it.
Like more idols. That's exactly what I need. Oh, that's my problem. Oh, hey. All right.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
This gun seems to work well with the
Those
lifesteal.
old
I think
should've
it's
got
because
to
there's
know
like
us better.
lifesteal seems to be based on a percent of the damage you do, but the minimum it can do is 1, right? So if I do have a lot of small attacks,
Told him everything I knew.
it'll heal a lot, basically, because there's a minimum.
Zolf, the Hura, they have every reason to be angry.
Oh,
Beyond angry. As the hour
that's
grows,
a
the Hura
mini
bring out
boss.
their big guns.
fine. I can do that too. Oh, wait. Ah! The gun itself doesn't do a wonderful amount of damage, but it is very consistent.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Okay. Oh yeah, funny thing.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
A child's drawing. Hey, I'm trying to figure out. Oh. This child's drawing. Come on. Okay, there we go.
All those dreams snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring him back.
A crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Ur civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Hello? Look, it's a child's drawing.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
But look at how we're such bad people. Oh yeah, this is your guitar.
Sure you didn't drop
art
that twangy
thing.
thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Another thing that might work well is the dueling pistols. Let's try the dueling pistols alongside what I'm currently running. Completed the service. Oh, look like something greasy too. Deal with the liar. What will she do? I've honestly always wanted to play, like, learn how to play a lyre or harp. I think it would be pretty neat.
The service for all the men and women who serve Celandia. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Also, I can drink another thingy. What should I drink? Graver Gimlet? Graver Gimlet seems pretty good. Or just Damage Res. That also seems pretty good. Let's drink Graver Gimlet.
Graver Gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff.
Dueling pistols. Duels of cider. Wait, what was Singer Storm? Let's go for Duel of cider.
Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols. You'd never guess those things been to the wild.
Bullets ignore armor. Damage, ammo capacity, bullet scatter eliminated, ricochet and contact, target penetration. Let's go with this. This might be pretty good for healing as well.
Gets that last shard from Zolf,
Oh right, I also need to do that. I think that one was also pretty difficult because it involves me being able to aim, which I cannot do. Rockets.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
And then let's buy something. No, I want something wrong. I don't think I can upgrade it any further though. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Can you use auto aim?
Can't be too careful these days.
I think it works kind of funny in this situation. If I remember correctly.
Manser Observatory. Now there's a sneaky place. Overlooking the Tassel terminals themselves. The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy.
I know it does work. It does work. Okay, cool.
Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction.
Oh yeah, but this is why it doesn't work. It's because they move too fast. That the tracking doesn't like the tracking. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whatever gets in her way is in a world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing.
There goes all my pillars.
When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Usually I do this after my first playthrough because it's really hard to get all the upgrades you need to do this effectively.
You can cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful. The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot. She's designed to be fine-tuned, just need the proper parts.
Oh well. I'll give this one more go, but I don't think I can do it right now. No. Ow. Uh-oh. I clicked off the screen. But it's okay, I think.
Kid's got that contraption.
Second
all
prize.
figured out.
Wait, what's the first prize? Actually, all 7 conductors. Yeah. So I basically have to do it without losing any one of them.
If the power of the calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe
Get
in
faster.
his.
It's gonna be hard without a little upgrade. Yeah. It went okay that time, I guess. Anyway. Tassel terminals, Zolf
The
detected.
Tassel terminals. All that's left of the Ura's civilization, and the last stop on his little journey. I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
You're going with the cannon. I'm going.
But
I
he'll
might
be
go with
all
the
right.
cannon. I'm not going with the cannon.
The calamity hit the Tassel terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived.
Because the Stinger pistols also
You know
fire
why
really
Zolf
fast.
was back there. The place was his home.
I guess I have like
All his
the
old
silly
friends
clear
and
everything
family were
move
there.
with them.
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Let's wait for some to come in. There we go.
You know what's funny? All we
Oh,
can do is
crap.
sit and talk. Well,
Oh, that went well. You good?
all of us are waiting for a kid.
I'm poisoned. No! You butt. Here we go.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia,
Stop it!
there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble
What
doing that
happens
right
to
now.
Zolf will no longer matter.
Okay. The
No
best weapon
telling
in the
where
game
kid
is shield, I
now.
think. Okay, I think I could actually switch to Fang Repeater.
But he'll be all right.
I'll do that if I die. Again. If I do another fail, I will switch to Fang Repeater.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived.
Oh no! Actually, yeah, let's go back to the main menu. And then continue. And move. And then I'll pick up the Fang Repeater because it was working better. Also, with all these modifiers on, I kind of need all the help I can get, honestly. Actually, is there anything I want to do in regards to the upgrades on this thing? Firing rate, damage, firing rate, reload, or capacity. actually do want a faster reload. Because I tend to fire the thing in bursts, I notice. Alright, let's give it another go. Those green spawners are tanky as hell. They are.
No telling
I hate
where
them.
the kid is now. But he'll be all right. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
Yeah, because I tend to like block in between.
No chance anything survived.
Which I can reload while
You
blocking,
know why I saw
so
from back there. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
aha, got you this time.
You know what's funny? Well,
Oh, there we go. Survived getting jumped once again. I mean, if they're not going to do anything about it, I'm just going to keep shooting them.
all of us are waiting for a kid.
Poke, poke, poke. Aha. Alright.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Oh, that takes care of that.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Okay. Just keep stabbing. Why are so many of them? They're not spawning the little guys too, are they? Doesn't make any sense. I don't think there's a spawner enemy for them. Well, I'm good now, at the very least.
Zealandia will be whole again.
One chance left.
Everything will be back to normal.
Come on. Oh.
No telling where the kid is now. But he'll be
That
all right.
encounter is ever so slightly a little bit unfair.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there. All his old friends and family were there.
You do so much damage. Well,
Taken
the
by
damage is
the
kind of
calamity.
my fault, but still,
Zolf must be
like,
there all alone.
I don't know.
Just waiting.
The fact that they just all spawn surrounding you isn't particularly great.
You know what's funny? Well,
Come on.
all of us are waiting for a kid.
There we go.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Oh.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Okay. Let's go grab this so I can use it when I get ganked. Oh, hey, stuff! I love stuff.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
That was ridiculous.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
That went well.
Oh, we're not gonna die.
It went a lot better than
More like
I thought it would.
all of
Hey, I have
Just
arrived.
stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the
I never
Bastion.
worked for the Spartans, so work for me.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity.
Slightly bad. Scotch. Yay, I learned how to jump. Oh wait, yeah, now I
Be your
jump
old
as a
self
roll.
again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. You follow me?
Oh crap. Oh my gosh, I keep falling. Ominous Cleo at it again. Wait, there are two of them. There's another healing thing back there. I kind of want to go get it. I'm gonna need all the help I can get here. Phew!
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
Why do I
Wouldn't you
feel like
agree?
I'm gonna get that off?
Well, I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding?
All right, let's go. Not this way. Let's go this way. Oh, I
Look.
see.
There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Oh. I know I should be using my shadow.
If the calamity happened already, what's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Wait, which way am I going? Oh, this is just a tonic? I do like tonics. I don't need it right now. Hello, Piff.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
All right. Bam!
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Wait, where am I going? Am I going this way? Open the gates! Open the gate! Wait, I don't think it's this way. That's cute to use Colossal Smash. Well, I don't need to use Colossal Smash quite yet. Oh, I think I'm going this way. Am I going this way?
If ever the monument blew out, and we couldn't repair it, we'd still evacuate.
Colossal Smash!
First, we'd round up
well,
as
that
many
helps.
folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Colossal Smash! Cleo Smash! Oh, crap! Aha, I gotcha! Anyway, where are we going? Oh, I think I can take the little skateboard. Skateboard away!
No going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Smack!
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he?
Let's grab this real quick.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Back. Oh, down he goes.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
All right. We can choose to move on. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with a battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Or we could take Zolf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... Take him? Sure.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the
I
other.
think we're going this way.
Ain't much of a fight.
Ah, yes, we're going this way.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide. Feel your
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
I'm welcome home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid.
Alright. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Zolf never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
At the end of their careers, the marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
The windbags, the beasts of the wild, the Ura. They fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it.
Do you think this is gonna work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Oh yeah, Zolf got his ass beat.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Your people were brave. There's nothing left for them but revenge. Also, they let me live, which is kind of cool. After they tried to kill me a bunch of times.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Okay, we can choose between restoration, initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution, this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible, use only as directed. Or evacuation, initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. I mean, I don't trust people to not mess it up again, considering how many times I messed this up.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
And that's the whole game. That's it for Bastion, everybody. Did thou want? Thou sure did. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I sure did. One of my favorite games, and I may have made it way too hard for myself, but oh well. I mean, technically, right? Technically, there were 2 more idols I didn't get, so that was not the hardest it could get. Although I didn't have all my my like alcohol slots nor fully upgraded weapons. But hey, I did it. GG, no re. I'm really happy that I got to finish out all of it in one sitting though. Although it's now like 11 o'clock here. And I may or may not have something to do tomorrow. Oh well, that's a future Cleo problem. Also, the art here is really good. You don't really get to see it anywhere else. Oh, and the backing track here is it's both Zolf's song and Zio's song played over each other, which works remarkably well. Chi-Chi's thanks for the streamer and happy birthday again. Thank you. I have in fact had a happy birthday. Said birthday is gonna end in like an hour. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you. I sure did beat it. Yes. But yeah. It's a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Actually, how much more of this is there? I think there's a good deal left of the credits, so I'll let it run first. Cleo, I would really recommend to play Pyre whenever you get the chance. One of my favorite games of all time. I will play Pyre after I play Transistor. Also, I might do a couple more Bastion streams to do achievement hunting if I ever feel like it. When's the speedrun? I don't know. Next week, maybe? Probably not. Probably not next week. But sometime, eventually, I need to read up on strats. Also, I actually don't know that much about Pyre. What type of game actually is it? Because I'm pretty sure it's not a hack and slash RPG like this one was, or Transistor. Transistor was kind of like a really weird turn-based hack and slash mix. I think Pyre's like turn-based, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a sport game. What do you mean it's like a sport game? It's some kind of magic basketball. And now I'm even more confused. I mean, I used to play Super Mario Strikers. Is it like that? Think FIFA, but cool. I do like cool things. Oh, I also played Mario Hoops 3-on-3, and that had this Final Fantasy mages in it, so that was technically like Magic Basketball. I liked playing the Moogle, because it was funny. You like cool things that your friends would feel. Well, I mean, we can't all be winners. Also, she's pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I do also have that thing I need to work on too. that I talked about a couple streams ago. I guess I'll start on a lot of stuff tomorrow because it's my day off. Even though I actually also have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow too. I think I have a couple calls I need to make. The thing. The don't starve thing. I don't know if like playing with Theo and Sky is like set in stone yet, or with Miso, but at the very least I want to make a mod for myself as a character. I'm pretty sure I can get Sky and Theo to do it. Especially if I go to the effort of actually making a mod for them. Then they'll feel bad if they say no. Alright. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in the story menu. Begin the journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. So yeah, I believe this unlocks the last 2 idols. I've already been voluntold. You sure have. Anyway, that has been my birthday stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I had a lot of fun playing this game. Partially because it's like one of my favorite games. And exciting news on Saturday is when I will have a collab with Draco, Sky, and Stumpy, where we will be spreading democracy all over the universe. And also, there is a Discord that's like being worked on right now. I was hoping to have it out by my birthday today, but it's almost done, I think. So because everyone's been asking about that, I decided I should probably go ahead and make one. So that might happen either the weekend or next week. I don't know yet. But yes, thank you for coming, and bye.